Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. We are going to be attempting, cutting it very close, but we are going to be attempting to get through and finish up Dying Light 1, because Dying Light the Beast comes out in less than 12 hours. It is currently 9:14 p.m. for me. I'm on Pacific Standard Time. And Dying Light the Beast comes out at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, less than 12 hours for the new Dying Light. Very exciting. While I don't think it's the type of game that really has much of a shot at winning Game of the Year, it's not impossible. If it's a really good game, it's not impossible for it to be one of my favorite games or my favorite game of the year. I mean, I really do love Dying Light. We'll see. Obviously, the launch of Dying Light 2 was, how do I say it nicely? Mixed. It was mixed, to say the least. So, you know, I'm not going in thinking it's gonna be like a perfect, you know, perfectly designed game, amazingly optimized, no bugs, no glitches, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's good, and I'm hoping the launch is good. But yeah, that is in 12 hours. Hey! What the fuck? 61-month streak? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. I'm sub for life. Dude, what the hell? 61-month streak is fucking insane. What on earth? That's wild, dude. I saw you've been playing Borderlands. How are you enjoying it? I just beat it. Am I waiting for the Beast too? I am, yeah. It comes out in less than 12 hours. So, pretty exciting. The movement's insane, especially with Rafa swords. I'm flying through there. Yeah, I played Amon, his like Doomfist version, and yeah, you're just flying, dude. You just like, it locks onto an enemy and you just fly at them and just beat the shit out of them. It's really fun, especially like flying enemies with the jetpack, you know, with the glide pack and everything. You're just like floating up, just punching the shit out of like the ratchets and stuff. It's super fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I had some people saying that they weren't a fan of the new movement. They're like, grapple hooks and double jump and dashing doesn't belong in Borderlands. And I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? We had jetpacks in pre-sequel. Like, we've had jetpacks in Borderlands before, way back in pre-sequel we had them. You know, I think it feels really good. I agree. Make combat more interesting. And definitely, you'll see in the boss fights, they do a great job of actually utilizing the new movement mechanics in the boss fights. They do some really cool shit with a lot of the boss fights that utilize the new movement tech, and I think it's done really, really well, personally. I think the boss fights in Borderlands 4 are probably the best in the entire series. They're really good. Yeah. I like it.
Saw Tahir at the school. He and his men were hauling all kinds of stuff out of there. The hell are they up to?
How do I like endgame? I haven't really done any endgame yet.
Time to sneak into that building.
We were on
in there somewhere.
We played through on hard mode. Me, Loki, and Josh played through the game, and we played through on hard mode. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but hard mode is pretty brutal depending on your build, because it's all about like elemental affinities. So if you're not using the right elemental affinity, you're only doing 50% damage.
That's the most likely place for
and then we did like the first mission today on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, which you unlock after you beat the game. Dude, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode plus hard is so difficult. It is really hard. So, yeah, it's brutal. But you're only, I think they said you're supposed to be like level 30 to level 35 when you beat the game. We were level like 40 or 41 because of hard mode. So you definitely get a lot more XP, but it's tough, man. Endgame, we'll have to see because they don't have any, they said before the game was out that they don't have any raid bosses yet. So they're adding raid bosses down the line. The first one's going to be a free update. And then the rest are going to be like, you know, probably DLC. So we'll have to see. But it seems like they're taking a lot from Destiny. Like the end game of Borderlands 4 is very Destiny-y, where they're like, you want to check in every single week because they're going to have new, I don't remember what they call them. Like wild card missions, I think, which are, if you ever played Destiny, it's like the Nightfalls that they would have every week. Just like you replay missions you've already played, but they have unique modifiers that make them like significantly more challenging and you get way better loot. So it seems like they really want it to be like a live service game. So we'll have to see. From what I've seen so far, the people who got to test it were very impressed with combat. The movement and parkour feels smooth. The weapon effects like slashing the enemies feel good. The environment, you can destroy trees, burn walls and stuff. Yeah, you know, I enjoyed Dying Light 2. I know a lot of people didn't, but I really liked Dying Light 2 for some of the stuff that I think the average person didn't like. I really liked the like RPG systems with making decisions and having a different narrative. I don't think they nailed it, but you know, I was happy that they tried something new with it. And even though Dying Light 2 like wasn't received very positively on launch, I think that game's gotten like 150 patches or something. Like they've really changed it. So I haven't played it since launch. In a perfect world, I would have gotten to play through Dying Light 1 and 2 before the new one, but every single video game on the planet is coming out this month, so I did not have a chance, unfortunately.
Guys, there's somebody in here.
But I think, I don't really think that Dying Light 2 is gonna matter too much. Oh, a little stinky. Oh, a little stinky poopy. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm trying. I'm beating a man to death with a hammer. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what the New Zealand trick is. I don't know what that is. I'm an old man. I don't know.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Jesus Christ, this man is tanking hammers to the face like you would not believe. Will you die? I do think this is one of the main elements that was improved in Dying Light 2. Is fighting humans is way better in Dying Light 2. Because you can actually, like, parry. It feels way better in that game. This game, as you can see, you kind of just beat the shit out of humans. Or you do what I like to call... you go America mode. Which is, I pull out a gun and I shoot him in the fucking head. IRL, that's my preferred strat. Personally. But you know, It's not exactly the most the most chivalrous way to play the game. Oh god damn it. But that being said, you know, who's got time to be chivalrous in the zombie apocalypse? Grad school is something else. They got us doing therapy 6 hours every Tuesday. It's mentally exhausting. Jesus. That's brutal, man. Yeah, you know, I've really debated doing grad school after I finish up this degree, because hopefully I think by March, I'll be done with this psychology degree. But dude, like, I've been in school like my entire life, you know? Like, it dawned on me the other day. I was like, holy shit, it's coming up on a decade that I've been in college, right? Like, I'm kind of like to the point where for a long time I was doing college because, oh, that worked. It just killed him instantly. I was doing college because I needed the money, which sounds kind of ironic, I'm sure, to some people, but like, because of scholarships and grants, for the past several years, I've gotten way more money than I actually need for my tuition. And that's usually amounted to like 15 to 25 grand a year extra that I kind of really needed. But now I'm kind of in the spot where I don't really need the extra money, and just saving those 20 to 25 hours like every single week by not having schoolwork, I feel like would just be so nice, man. Because I genuinely cannot really imagine a time where I was not in school or had school like on the horizon. Like, I just took summer break for the first time in I don't even know how long, this summer, and it was so nice, dude. It was so freeing to just be like, wow, I only have to work. It was so nice. So it's like, on one hand, I should probably go for a graduate's degree, you know, get a master's in chemistry or something, but like, oh god, dude, I just don't, I kind of just want to be done. Okay, Jesus, I guess I should aim. I thought the hip fire was more accurate. Yeah, that's way easier than fighting these guys. A master's only 2 years. I'm working full-time during that. So far, it's not that bad. Yeah, it is only 2 years. You're right. I think I made a mistake giving myself that summer break this year, bro. Just because, like, it was so nice. So nice to not have to worry about school or anything. Oh, hey, keys. I think I need those. Yeah, this is Dying Light 1. We're getting ready for the new Dying Light, which comes out in a little less than 12 hours. Search the place for Antism. What am I supposed to search? Oh, here.
Jade, no luck with any Antizin. Looks like we'll have to talk about that other option. I still have Classroom C to search, though.
The basement's pretty big. Find the key. I'll meet you down there.
I accidentally found it already. Haha. Also, just like at my current position, which I don't know how long my current position is even gonna last. Like, they've made that pretty clear to me, because it is like a it's a thing that the company's doing for charity. So essentially, like, for tax write-offs. So like, they've told me a couple times, like, hey, yo, we don't know how long this entire like department is gonna last, you know, you should probably get transferred to R&D or something. But definitely, like, in my current position, there's not really any upwards mobility in my department that I would like get from a degree. remasters. Did I beat Dying Light 2? I did right when it came out. I haven't played it since literally like the first week at launch or the first 2 weeks, whatever it was. Whenever I beat it, I have a review on the channel of it. So whenever that review was posted, that's the last time I played the game. It's been a long time. Yeah, definitely Dying Light 2 improved a lot in like fighting runners and fighting humans. Fighting runners and fighting humans in this game is kind of ass, honestly. That is one area that they really did improve into. They may have like fucked up the night, you know, the whole nighttime system, and they kind of fucked up volatiles, and Aiden just wasn't as interesting of a protagonist as Kyle. But definitely in those two categories, and like fighting humans and fighting runners, they did way better. So I want to do research. I mean, there's no denying that R&D just pays the most. Like, there's no denying it at all. The head of my department, when we had my like year evaluation last year, he like showed me how much I would get paid if I worked in R&D versus where I work now, and it was almost double. Like it was way more. The problem though is that R&D, you can't do remote, obviously, right? You have to be in the lab. So that's why I ended up like turning him down, is because I'd have to move to Kansas City in order to do that. And I really like remote work a lot. It's one of those things that once you work remote, like you're so spoiled. Like not having a commute every day. Kind of just being able to fuck off. Like, dude, a lot of time I just play Warframe. You know, or like I'll probably be playing like Borderlands 4. But it definitely is like, it's the way to go if you want the pay. There's no denying it. When's the release date? Less than 10 hours, or less than 12 hours. 11 and a half hours, the new Dying Light will be out. It is 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Flex my published research. Hey, yo. W. Doing that in my cubicle at Intel, I love it. It's just so nice, man. It's so nice.
Give me a hand here, would you?
Yeah, sure.
God, Crane, you're such an oaf. Why don't you just stick your head out the door and shout, "Here we are, come get us"?
Hey, sometimes there's nothing wrong with a direct approach.
Holy shit. That's plastic explosives, right?
All right, listen, you take this stuff and get back to the tower. I'll deal with these assholes.
I have no idea, Instinct.
Don't
I already
be
knew
ridiculous,
I'm
we'll
gonna
fight
buy
them
it,
together.
so
And risk letting them keep this much ordnance? No, just go.
I
got
haven't really
this. Meet me
watched
back
too
at the
much on
tower.
it, so I can be as surprised as possible.
Promise me you won't let Rahim near that hive.
What? Yeah, of course. I promise. I promise. Just go.
Yeah, the company I work for is all about They primarily make food and medicine for animals, so like that's where what my R&D would be. It's like assisting in development and improvement for like medications and food recipes and stuff like that for pets. Which I can't say is the most interesting work ever to me. Like I think forensics was probably the most interesting work I've done. The problem is just that the pay is fucking terrible, you know? Sadly. Like, I wish the pay and the hours were better in forensics, because I would love to do that.
Shit. Jade and I went looking for antizin and found explosives instead. Now we need to get the hell out of here before Tahir
It's just
comes
terrible,
back.
though. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's, like, not at all worth. Hey, man. How's it going? Oh, okay. Well, bye. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bros are committing Sudoku. See, this is why I don't know how anybody is really scared of this game, because like you have the cones, right? So you can like see exactly where this
And we will,
volatile
but
is
right
looking.
now let's deal with these explosives, okay?
So I don't know how anybody's really scared of dying light, nighttime.
And you talk to Rahim. Make sure he stays away from that hive.
I think it'd be scarier if you like
Will do,
actually had to
don't
use your
worry.
eyeballs, you know,
Don't worry. Right.
and like see them. And you didn't have the mini map, but I mean, when you have the mini map, it's like, dude, I know exactly where they are. Get to play it at 12 tonight, then. I don't know what time zone you are, but in 11 and a half hours, Dying Light is out. Dying Light, the Beast is out in 11 and a half hours. 9 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to know what it is your time, they published a, on their Steam page, on their Twitter, I think, as well. They published a big map that shows the unlock times for the Beast. East Coast, it would be noon. Noon tomorrow for East Coast. You guys are 3 hours ahead. I'm not talking to you, sir.
Jade called me. She's taking the explosives to Saeed. She wanted me to talk to Rahim about the volatile hive and how she wants him to stay the hell away from it.
I hope it runs well. I have a feeling it's gonna run poorly, and then you're gonna have a lot of the same complaints we've been hearing from everybody for all of these big releases, dude. I feel like it's gonna run poorly, and then you're gonna have a bunch of people being like, oh, the game's trash because it runs bad, and yada, 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 yada. It's like they're doing with Borderlands right now. I mean, it's not on Unreal Engine 5, I don't think, right? What engine is it on? What engine is Dying Light the Beast using? Okay, it's Techland's engine. Okay, so it's not Unreal Engine, thank God. But I know Dying Light 2, when that launched, there were a lot of people that had really bad performance. Borderlands 4 runs like 70 FPS on some hard graphics. For me, I got a 3080 Ti. Yeah, Loki had a 3080 and it was running at about 60 FPS for him with like medium and high settings. And Josh has a 3070 Ti, and at some time, even at low medium, he was playing in 1440p though, not 1080. He was getting like 20 FPS. in some of the areas. So for me, on the 5090 and the 9800 X3D, I have 300 FPS everything maxed out the entire time. But obviously, I'm, you know, using frame generation and DLSS and all the bells and whistles. Which I'll also be using for Dying Like the Beast. I mean, I know everybody loves to hate on frame generation, but there's literally no reason to buy a 5000 series card unless you want to use frame generation. It's the only selling point of the entire card series, is the 3x and the 4x frame generation.
Crane, Saeed told me about the explosives you guys found. How perfect is that? Jade gave them to him. Saeed used to be on a bomb squad, so he knows about that stuff.
Yeah, kid. That was a lucky find. Would have been better to turn up some antis in, though.
My buddy Omar is making sure Saeed's putting good timers on those things. We have to be able to get our asses out of there before they blow.
Whoa, we? There's no we in this. I mean, yeah, that nest needs to go, and now it's possible, but if it gets done, I'm doing it on my own.
But it's my plan.
And I will execute it perfectly, I promise.
But... ah, shit. There's no use arguing with you, is there? Fine. I'll contact you as soon as Saeed's finished with the charges.
Raheem, do we have a deal?
I guess.
Do we have a deal?
Yes. We have a deal.
Okay, one more thing. I keep seeing this bizarre kind of infected. Is Dr. Zera out at his trailer? I'd like to talk to him about it.
Nah, he's down in sickbay visiting Dr. Lena.
Thanks, kid.
Yeah, I think the Beast will probably run poorly, honestly, just because we are less than 12 hours from the release, and there's still no reviews up, right? Like, the review embargo is still not up. That's typically a big red flag when you have a game that's coming out and you don't have, and the review embargo is like very close to the release date. That's typically a pretty big red flag that there's probably some glitches or performance issues. So I would be pretty surprised if it's not glitchy and if it, you know, doesn't have performance issues.
Hey, Doc, you got a minute?
Oh, it's,
Hopefully it's
Crane.
fine for console people at
Yes.
least.
How can I help you?
Crane. Remember
Two
when I
was
told
a
you about that
damn
weird
mess
infected
on
I
launch,
saw?
though.
You know, the one who took one look at me and hauled ass away? Yeah, well, I just saw another one, and it did the same thing.
I believe I have heard your colleagues talk about those creatures. Bolters, they call them. Apparently, they favor certain areas of town over others, but only appear at night. I don't suppose you could catch one and bring me a sample of its flesh. You see, a thought occurred to me. A long shot, I realize. But if these creatures favor areas where I left my experimental bait, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Please do obtain a sample, but it has to
I'm
be
sure they'll
fresh.
have co-op at least.
So you have to get it back to me quickly.
Okay, and where exactly
Invasion
do I find these
mode,
things?
that wasn't in too,
I'm told
right?
that Quartermaster chap has been keeping track of them.
And especially with the story being more about like how Kyle Crane appears to be at least partially volatile. I don't know if they'll have the invasion mechanic there. They might. They definitely might. I feel like they probably won't though. But co-op, they should definitely have. I'd be very surprised if they didn't have co-op. I know a lot of people play the games co-op.
Zera asked me to bring him a sample from that bolter I saw in front of the school. He said they've been spotted in specific areas of the city.
Only negative
So I
thing
should
I heard
focus
was
my search
NPCs
in those
don't use
places.
guns, or they don't know if
He
they
also
do.
said I needed to get that sample back to him while it was still fresh.
I mean, honestly,
I gotta move.
getting in gunfights, like in Dying Light 1, is like probably some of the worst gameplay in Dying Light 1. It's very lackluster.
What can I do for you?
And Doc Zera
Not
says you know
very
I should look for
engaging
these
gunplay.
bolters. Super fast infected, covered in big green blisters.
Oh, yeah.
But the
I
reason
can
why
point you in the right
you
direction.
haven't heard much is because the embargo hasn't lifted.
Here and
People are
kill.
very limited in what they're
Though
allowed
you
to say
ask
about the
me,
game
if
legally
trouble
right
don't
now.
come looking for you, no reason to go looking for trouble.
That's why I'm saying,
Words
like,
to live by.
it's kind
Thanks.
of a red flag. When you're this close to release of a game, you would expect reviews and stuff like that to be out. If they were, like, confident in the product. You know, don't get me wrong, like, every now and then we get something like Silk Song, where they come out and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna, like, we're not gonna let anybody play this ahead of time, but that's, like, very, very rare.
Deal for you.
Where that's a good thing. Like, most of the time, if you have a situation like that, it means that they're not confident in their product.
Are stronger now.
Bolters appear at night. Where they at? Where are they? Sneak close to a bolter and get a tissue sample.
Great, you there?
Hey, what's up, Spike?
Just FYI, if you need me, I'll be at the ferry station helping Morgan prep the barge.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's a little icon on the map. There's one right over here in that case. We'll see though. Obviously, I never wish for any game to be bad or run bad or have glitches or anything. I want every game to be good. Why would I not? I've never really understood those people that prey on the downfall of others. More good games is better for all of us. So, I want the game to be good. I hope it runs great and doesn't have a bunch of glitches and stuff. And hopefully they learn their lesson from 2's launch, because I think we all remember 2. I mean, 2, ironically enough, the craziest thing about Dying Light 2 is that it got delayed like 5 times, and then it still launched and was buggy as hell and back. Okay. Do you mind? I kind of need that. Rude. Brother. Alright.
Okay,
Anyway,
Doc.
you guys have a good day.
Here comes your chunk of zombie guts.
Hasta luego, you sacks of shit. Ding, 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 ding. I'm excited for it, man. Honestly, I would prefer it to get delayed again. You know, I would have preferred them to like delay it to November or December, like sometime when there's not a trillion games coming out. But I mean, if they're confident in it, okay. There's just so many games coming out right now. Such a pain.
Did you get the samples I asked for? Excellent, excellent. I was just telling Dr. Camden about...
Hello, Mr. Crane. Glad to have you working with us. You sound like an impressive individual.
Interesting stuff what passes for blood in this creature. Photosensitive. Quite deadly if used on a weapon, I'd wager. But I digress. My last bit of reagent here, and a reserve vial of... Oh my word. This tissue, it's testing positive for the recombined
Oh my
virus.
word.
Camden, do you know what this means?
The meat experiment worked.
When I dose the meat samples with the altered strain, it's had an effect. This could explain all the different mutations. But I can't. Camden could. He has the equipment, but we have no way to get the research to him.
Well, you can talk to him on the radio. Why not share the info that way?
There's too much data, Crane. It would take years. We'd both be dead and gone before he finished.
Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
What if I delivered this stuff to you, Dr. Camden? By hand. The data and the tissue samples both.
Crane, getting from there to here would be insanely dangerous.
Yeah, but it could mean a cure, right?
You don't know how much this means, dear boy. To me, to all of us. I'll contact you when everything's ready. You must
His face
go
looks
now.
funky.
Much to do.
There's something about his face that just looks weird. Somehow he looks like worse than like Eli way back in Half-Life 2.
Hey, Crane, you there? Omar and I went to blow up that nest.
Oh,
Wait, you
no.
what? Fucking hell, Raheem, that was my job!
Oh, right, because you're more qualified to handle explosives than I am. You're just a goddamn tourist. But listen, we messed up. Messed up bad.
Alright, what happened? Where are you?
We're on the overpass, and it's all going to shit.
Listen, head to the train yard. Find a place to hide. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Behind you! Behind you!
First though, I'm
Raheem!
EP. I'm gonna take a
Raheem!
nap. I'll be right there with you
Brecken, do you
after
copy?
a small
Yeah, I copy. What is
4-hour nap. There we
I'm on my
go.
way to get Raheem.
Raheem, he's here in the tower.
No, he's not. He and Omar went to blow that nest, and now they're in trouble.
Like, what? Fuck! Where'd they get the explosives?
Well, Look, I stole them from Rise.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
I'm close. I'll get him to safety, Brecken.
You damn well better. You save him, you hear me? You save him so I can kick his fucking ass. Does Jade know about this?
No, she doesn't.
How much is it
Don't
for
tell
though?
her.
What, the
She'll
new
go
Dying
unlucky.
Light?
And I
It's
don't need her getting
$60.
herself killed too. God damn it!
Which, props to them, dude. They definitely could have done 70. But I did hear that it was supposed to be a DLC. So, but then they kept adding content to the point where it was no longer really qualified for a DLC. So I do expect it to be on the shorter end of the spectrum. I don't expect it to be like a full, nearly as big as Dying Light 2. Like, it's probably going to be significantly less content than Dying Light 2, but still, it should be a decent amount of stuff there. But 60 isn't bad. They could do 70. What do I think about gameplay and elements? I don't know. I haven't really watched anything on it as of yet. I've just seen, I think, one trailer for it, maybe two, but I've just been waiting to play it. Then I'll make up my opinion, you know, as I play it. I like to go into things usually like as blind as possible.
Oh, shit. This is not good.
Paid for
Raheem, where the hell are you?
105 for it? Jesus
Brecken,
Christ.
it's me. I found Omar's body on the overpass.
That's
but no
Canadian
trace of
though, so I
Raheem.
don't know what that is in like real dollars.
Any idea where he'd go?
I told him to hide in the train yard.
You find him, you hear me? That little bastard better be...
That's 105, you know, doubloons. Monopoly money. I don't know what it is in like, you know, real money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm hoping to get through this game in time for the new one. You live in Pakistan? Oh yeah, I have no idea what your currency is like over there. The deluxe as well, around $90. Yeah, I'm not a big deluxe person. I've never really subscribed to that. Especially like when, like if
Omar's
it's
body on
a
the
situation where
Raheem
you
must have
get the
gotten away.
DLC
At
and
least I
stuff
hope
down the
so.
line included, I'll
I
do
told him
it.
to hide in the train yard,
Like
so
I did
there's
it
a
with
chance
Doom the
he's still
Dark
alive.
Ages. I think that was like $90 or $100, and it was you not only got the game, I think like 5 days early or something, but you also got all of the DLC. That makes sense for me, because like you get the DLC with it. Okay, that's not bad. It's usually cheaper than buying the DLC also. But in the case of like the new Dying Light, I looked and the deluxe is just like some skins, which like I'm on PC. We'll have mods and we'll have way cooler skins via mods. So, you know, that's like, don't really care about that.
That's right. Keep coming, you
I've played Metro Exodus. I've played all of the Metro games, other than the new VR one. I haven't played that. But yeah, Metro's very good. I love Metro. I call Metro the better Stalker games. Very good games. Didn't really pay attention what was in it, to be honest. Hey, you know what that means? It means you've probably got the money to spare, which... If you got the money to spare, fuck it. For me, I'll save the 10 bucks if I can, just because I just bought this house. I've already spent probably $1,000 on games this year. Probably looking to spend at least, conservatively, probably at least another like $400 or $500 by the end of the year, just because of how many games are still coming out. So I'll save the $10 where I can, you know? Still haven't sold my last house as well, so I'm also dealing with a double mortgage payment every month, and that is brutal till that house sells. I think it's the enhanced edition. I don't think you can play the normal edition anymore. It's not like an upgrade or anything. It was a free upgrade that they did. Square up, you fat fuck. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bought another game a week ago for around 140. Dude, just in the past couple weeks, I bought Lost Soul Aside. That was $60. I bought 2 copies of Borderlands 4. One for me and one for my buddy because he didn't have the money for it. So that's like $140 right there. I bought Chronos New Dawn, I think it's called, which is I think that was $60. Hollow Knight Silk Song, which was nice and cheap, only like 20 bucks. Now I'm buying Dying Light the Beast, which is 60. Yeah, it's just insane. So much. So many games coming out. How was Chronos? I don't know. Haven't gotten to play it. I haven't gotten to play it. There's been too many games. Oh yeah, I bought Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater.
I didn't think
That
I'd
was
make it. That's why I armed the
$70.
bombs. They'll blow in less than 5 minutes.
Oh shit, kid, you're bleeding.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I cut myself. It's nothing. Fuck. Just plant the bombs.
All right, don't move. You got it? I'll be right back.
Backlog, yeah. Luckily, like, everything is coming out October and September this year. Nothing is coming out November, December. Like, the only thing coming out November, December, I think, is Call of Duty, which who gives a shit about, right? So, I mean, I'll probably play COD just because I got a lot of friends and the only games they play are COD, but... So
Okay,
November,
back on the surface.
December should be the time where I can get caught up on games,
Head through it.
which I need. 'Cause yeah, I'm so fucking far behind.
Head up the ramp and get up to the floor above. You need to put the bomb on one of the big support columns.
What? Where do I go here? The way through in here? I don't see anything. I'm time limited as well. Can I jump up here? Well, this is not ideal. Oh, I think I just go down in here. Uh-oh. I don't really have a lot of time. Hey, man. How's it going? Oh! Oh. There we go.
Okay, first one set.
Okay,
Get away from me.
pay attention. Find some stairs. And get to the next floor up.
Ow.
You're looking for another column, like the first one.
Leave me alone. Oh. Parkour.
All right, got it.
1.1 thousand games in your backlog? Jesus. I'm not that bad. I think my Steam library is like 520 something games. Then I probably have like an extra 200 or 300 on top of that through Steam family sharing, because my whole family like has Steam family sharing on. I think I have about 200 games in my Epic library, and then whatever I have on my Switch and my PlayStation, which is like...
Hey, Raheem!
Babe,
It worked, man!
probably like another 50
Hey, your
games.
plan worked,
So.
kid! Raheem?
I'm not that bad. I'm not
Hey,
at
you copy?
1.1k.
Shit.
Total, I'd probably say I own like 900 games. But I typically buy 30 to 60 new games every single year. That's like about my average for buying and playing new games every year. That's not count. Well, I shouldn't say buying, because those are just games that come out in that year. So like every year I will typically play 30 to 60 games that have came out that year. If you count stuff like humble bundles and shit, like I buy way more games than that, and like I buy a bunch of like older games, but yeah. Hi Valdez. I don't remember if I said hi. Hello.
Raheem! Hey, it's me, kid. I did it! Oh, God. Oh, Raheem! Oh, you should have seen it. Oh, God. The whole damn building came down! Oh, shit! No, Raheem, stop! Raheem, it's me! It's me, kid, it's Crane! Oh, Jesus! Raheem, stop!
If only it was so easy to break someone's neck.
That's a fucking bite wound. You goddamn stupid fucking kid! Oh, God. Jade.
Man, he's a great voice actor. That shit hit.
Crane, do you copy? What's going on?
Brecken. Raheem. Raheem's dead.
Fuck. Get back here. And don't say a word to Jade. Not yet.
What are y'all's plans for Halloween? Nothing. I don't do anything for any holidays. Basically a Jehovah Witness in that in that sense.
Raheem's dead.
I don't do birthdays.
He lied to me about that.
I don't
bite
do
because he wanted me to blow up
Christmas
that fucking
or
building.
Halloween or any of it.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell Jade.
Well, that's boring. Just another day to me. If I want to do something, I just do it, you know? I don't let the calendar dictate what I'm gonna do. If I want to dress up in a costume and be scary, I'm gonna do it. God damn it. I don't need it to be the 31st. I'll fucking go to Walmart in my Plague Doctor outfit on a Tuesday. You think I care? But yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. What am I wearing? A shirt, a beanie, shorts, underwear. I think a polo under my sweater. Christmas is my fave. Yeah, I don't know. Me and my family, we've never really been big celebrators of holidays. I don't like events. I like being chill and not really doing anything. Like, other than going on vacation, I don't really like to do anything. I like to go on vacation. But even then, like this year, I spent like 3.5 weeks in Japan. It was too much, bro. It was too much. Like, I learned my lesson. Not only did I use all my PTO on that fucking vacation, but so like I can't take any days off for any game releases or anything,
Special deal for you.
which sucks. So not only did I use all my PTO, but it was just too long. Like, for me, I think like a week would be perfect. Like, this next upcoming year, planning to go like probably Thailand or Vietnam or something. Maybe Singapore. I'm only gonna go for like a week. I think a week is perfect. Then I'll still have like 2.5 weeks of PTO left over. I could take for some game releases or just to chill. 3 weeks is too much, dude. It was just too much. Dressing up super ornate, reflecting the lights, creating some sort of dance show. Creating a new fond memory together. Yeah, my memory is terrible. I'm basically like a dementia patient. So I should probably, you know, get checked in on. But hey, you know, it is what it is.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Brecken,
How did he die?
I had to kill him. It was too late. He turned. I had no choice, I swear. Look, he was my friend, too. He was the best one I had here.
I know. He frustrated the shit out of me sometimes. I loved him like he was my own kin. Another dead friend. Another dead brother.
Yeah, I'll take a lot of pictures just like in videos, like I did with Japan.
I trusted him with those explosives. God, maybe if I didn't leave him there, he'd still be alive. Oh no. Jade,
Wait!
Jade, god damn it.
Just give her time. She needs to grieve. Whoa. Sarah!
Take care, Fire. Have a good one.
Get down there! We can't let them take it!
I'll be playing Dying Light the Beast later today. Today, your time. Tomorrow, my time. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, pussy? Hey, hold that. Okay, that took 9,000 years to blow up. Jesus. Wait, they have guns. Did I fuck up? Did you fuck up? Yeah, you won't, pussy. Okay. God, fighting people sucks ass in this game. It's so bad. I miss the parry in 2, man. The parry was such a good addition. I totally forgot how awful it is to fight humans in this game. Brother, I have no weapons on. Oh my god, brother. I have no medkit. Do I die here? I actually think I die here. Medkit, please. Oh. Yeah. 2 really improved the human combat. Give me ammo, bro. I think I like the police rifle more than the military rifle because it's semi-auto, if I remember right. Oh wait, there's fire here. I'm gonna just use this. Come here. Come here. I will throw you into this. Come here. Come here. Come here. What if I don't look at him? Think he'll attack me? He's a nowhere. Oh! You piece of shit! Rare Dying Light 2W that I completely just forgot about. Like, I know some people's complaints with the parry in 2 was that it made the human combat too easy. Hot take, I would rather have the combat be too easy than have this, where it just doesn't feel good. Hot take. I'm just hacking away at this man, bro. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. He'll die one of these days. Holy fuck, finally. Ooh, 80 damage. Yeah, I think it's better to like have the combat be a little bit too easy. Ahmed, are you a retard or something?
You motherfucker!
Slash, do you think I'm a retard or something? Got him. I mean, honestly.
There's no one inside. They took Zera and drove away.
Wow, he's fine. Are you good or? Oh no, I think he's dead. Okay.
Oh, shit. Bracken.
Shit. Damn it.
Zera's been kidnapped. His trailer's on fire.
God damn it! You see what happens when you fuck with Rice? You should never have hit that school.
Okay, it wasn't my idea.
People spotted a big knot of bandits heading back to Rice's garrison. That's gotta be where they took Zera. You go there and you find him and you bring him back alive. You hear me?
Okay. No promises. Promises. Keep it bad and wasted on myself. I'm dead. I'm gonna wait until it's daytime though. I like to see where the fuck I'm going. Personally.
Whispers in the dark.
Beep 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 boop 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 boop. EP time. EP time. It is now time for EP. Me, 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 me. Okay. It's kind of funny just doing like back-to-back main missions because I don't know, there's something about it that's just humorous of Crane being like, Raheem was the best friend I had here, and it's like, I've talked to him 2 times and I've only been here for like a day, like 2 days, you know? Because normally when you're playing, at least when I'm playing, I'm like doing all the side quests and shit. So it seems like you're spending like way more time here and you would have like known everybody longer. But when you're just like main mission, main mission, main mission, it's like, dude, I just met you. Literally just fucking met you and now you're dead. Like, see ya. Where am I from? I am from Canada, Toronto. I promise you.
Hurry up, Crane. We gotta get him back.
Or if you want me to say the funny, the Czech Republic. Because a lot of people see CZ Productions and they think it means Czech. So sometimes I do like to give them a little troll. Tell them I'm from the Czech Republic. Just because they're always like, wow, your accent is so good. Like, I wonder why that is. Or is it? I feel like there was a blueprint in here. I just have this deep memory of a blueprint. Okay, can you not slap my ass, please? Give me a moment. That's a lot of dudes. Go over there, please. I'm from Canada. I am, yes. I was born in Toronto. Game's art style still holds up. It looks okay. I wouldn't even say it has an art style, honestly. It looks okay. Graphics have already peaked. Definitely not.
I hope you're on your way to Rice's garrison. You
there's definitely some games that look way better than this. But this game doesn't look bad. But even in 2015, it wasn't the best looking game, like back when it came out. Like, you gotta remember, this came out like right around the same time as Witcher 3.
Brecken,
now, Witcher
the
3,
shut down. The doors are sealed off.
That game has aged
I don't
very
think I can
well.
get in.
That's a very good looking game still to this day.
Don't take any stupid chances. Those bastards will rip you apart if they get the opportunity.
I'm pretty sure Witcher 3 was 2015. I'm like 99% sure it was. No, I have no idea who the Trailer Park Boys are. Is that a band or something? GTA 5 still look better. It's crazy. GTA 5 is not that good looking of a game. At least not by today's standards. Today's standards, when you have stuff like Death Stranding 2, like Death Stranding 2 is probably the best looking game that's ever been made. Death Stranding 2 is such a good looking game that people are using screenshots from the game to fake face recognition software. It's pretty insane, actually. I guess I can shoot through there. Like, that's definitely the best looking game ever made. But you have like Cyberpunk, you know, full ray tracing, path tracing is really good looking. You have Plague Tale Requiem is like insanely good looking. Just recently we had Mafia the Old Country. Those cutscenes are insanely good looking. On the 5090 GTA 5, I have a 5090, brother. I have a 5090 and I've played GTA 5. It does not look that good. Maybe there's mods. Like maybe people have mods for it or something that make it look better. But yeah, I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3, dude. I have the best PC parts basically that money can buy at this point. For consumer grid. They have some pretty crazy stuff if you're trying to like run a server or something like that, but how the hell do I get in here? Check the back of the garrison. Yeah, it might, like, maybe somebody's done a mod. That's probably the case. But even then, like, there's some crazy, like, there's a mod for Cyberpunk that actually makes it look like real life. Like, it's insane. Ow. Exclamation point specs for the PC. It's essentially like top of the line. Like you could min-max and get higher frequency RAM, for example, but it's like you're not gonna see the difference. You know, it's basically throwing money away. You could though. Because I'm just running 6000 megahertz RAM. I need to go around the back again. Apparently there's something back there. I didn't see anything, but must have missed it. Right here.
Okay, I found an entrance. Can't say it was easy though. I'm going in.
Just keep your eyes open. Good luck in there.
You can't download a mod and say the game looks better. Cyberpunk looks the best with mods out of all games, but Death Stranding 2 still looks better out of all games without mods. Yeah, mods are kind of cheating. Like by that logic, like Minecraft could be one of the best looking games of all time because they have like ray traced mods and shit for texture packs for Minecraft, you know. But if you're talking about best games, like best looking games of all time, there's not a single human being that's gonna be like, yeah, Minecraft, right? Because like typically when you're talking about a game with the best graphics, you're talking about the game itself, like no extra bells and whistles. So I think Cyberpunk is the best for lighting. Nothing beats Cyberpunk for lighting. Like the path tracing and everything are phenomenal in that game. The path tracing and ray tracing together is like insanely good. But Death Stranding 2, in terms of like texture work and view distance and all of that, is just A1. Like it's actually insane that that game is running on a PS5. I can't wait for that to come to PC. I'll probably buy it again once it comes to PC just to see what the fuck it looks like on PC. Because like, it's insane how good looking that game is. If you guys have not played Death Stranding 2, like it's pretty wild, dude. I just recently streamed the game, like when it came out, and I was consistently just like mouth ajar at how fucking good looking it was, like in disbelief. I actually have a video on the channel of my first reaction to the gameplay, like when I got into the game. And it's just me being blown away by how good looking it is. It's insane. That is indeed the build. I think all in all, my PC's around like 4,400 to 5 grand. But of course, that all depends on like if you can find a 5090 for cheaper. Like my 5090, I got it for 3 grand, but it was bundled with a power supply, which I needed a new power supply, so it kind of worked out great. And it was like a $300 power supply. So, all in all, like the 5090 was like only 2,700. Which for my 5090, which is the MSI one, the MSI overclocked one, is like a pretty good price for it. It's not bad. Dying Light the Beast has the potential to be one of the best zombie games in a very long time. Here's hoping Techland doesn't fuck it up on launch like Dying Light 2. I wouldn't have your hopes too high, man.
His men kidnapped Zara, raided his truck, and took all his gear. I just hope they didn't take all his research as well.
The unfortunate truth about gaming these days is that you are essentially always better off waiting to play a game. If you play a game day one, you're playing just objectively the worst version of that game. Sadly. It's gonna have the most bugs.
I could really use some
worst
GRE
performance.
support right now.
That's too bad, Agent Crane. This is the Ministry of Defense.
The fuck? What the hell's going on? What happened to the GRE?
The global relief efforts position here has been diminished. We are in charge now, and we have declared Harran a Code 1 target zone.
Wait. Just hang on. You can't just carpet bomb this place. There are still hundreds of innocent people in here. Maybe thousands.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
To protect billions of lives. Surely you can understand that.
Okay, just listen. There's this scientist in here named Zara, and he's been doing research on a cure, and he's really close. I've seen the research.
Modding is great.
If you bomb the city, just...
I don't do it.
The chances of one scientist in a wrecked city
But
coming up with
it is
useful
awesome.
results are negligible at best, but you have 48 hours.
Bought Borderlands 4 on launch. It's buggy AF. It's really good, but I feel like the whole open world approach is unnecessary. Maybe that's just because BL2 is my darling. I definitely think it's the best. I just finished it. And I agree, there's a lot of like really fucking annoying bugs in the game, especially if you have friends. Like, I feel like none of the devs have friends. None of the playtesters for the game had friends because there's so many bugs when it comes to playing co-op. It's really, really unfortunate. There's a lot of bugs just all around, but co-op especially, there's a ton of fucking bugs. So that's a definite bummer, but I do think it's the best Borderlands we've had since 2, and I feel that like very strongly. It's a really good game. Like, if there were no bugs at all, I think it's a 9 out of 10 personally. I think it's amazing. I think it is definitely like the best we've had in a long time as Borderlands fans, and I'm a major Borderlands fan. Like, going all the way back to Borderlands 1 when it first came out on the 360, I was playing it like day one. I have thousands of hours in Borderlands. The series has just been fucking terrible for a really, really long time. And Borderlands 4 is like finally like, it's good. You know? It's a really good game. It's just, it has really bad performance. It has really, like, a lot of bugs.
Broken. Maybe I could pry it open.
Like, dude, you play co-op with your friends. Only, and it's an open world game, right? Only the host gets the progress of the map. So your friends go, oh, man. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna, like, go and play this character a little bit solo. No, you're not. Because you play that character on solo, congratulations, you have none of the map unlocked. Because it's all on the host save. Like, that is such an L, bro. What were they thinking? It's actually crazy. So like, I played through the entirety of the game with my buddy Josh and Loki, and it's like, all right, we finally done it. We beat the main story. Now we're gonna kind of all go our own ways. They go on their own. They have nothing unlocked. None of the settlements, none of the fast travels, nothing. It's like, dude, what are you guys doing over there? Did you play test co-op at all? And then on top of that, we all did the final mission together. Final mission progress only counts for the host. So they all had to redo the final mission. And the final mission is really fucking long. And we played on hard mode, so it's like quite difficult. So yeah, just like so, and then like they had it so your bank wasn't cross character. For those who don't know, your bank is where you put gear that you get. And the whole reason it exists was because in Borderlands 2, you would find really good gear for another class, you would put it in your bank, and then you could get it on your other character. It didn't even work. Like this whole time, it hasn't been cross-character. So you just like had a storage thing for just that character. I think they just now fixed that at least, but like so many things like that that are just like no-brainers. Like the whole reason this entire system exists is so you can use that gear on another character, and you can't use the gear on another character. What are they doing? But that's the state of gaming these days, man. That's the state of gaming. It's like if you get a AAA game nowadays, I always tell people this, just wait. Like, stop falling prey to FOMO. So many people I know fall prey to FOMO, and they go and they buy the super digital deluxe version of a game so they can get it a couple days early because everybody else is playing it, and every single time they fucking regret it. All my friends did that with Hogwarts Legacy. They regretted it. All my friends did that with Starfield. They super regretted it. It's like, stop falling prey to FOMO. Just fucking wait. The game will only get better as more time passes. It's going to get more patches. It's going to start to run better. It's going to have less glitches. You are playing objectively the worst quality version of that game if you get it day one. For a streamer like me, it makes sense, you know, to like pick a game up day one. Because like depending on the game, I could make the money back on the game, you know, just through like ad revenue or whatever. Like it makes sense. But like if you're just a normal dude, it doesn't make any sense for you. Like just wait, bro. But yeah, they get the fear of missing out. Oh, all my friends are playing this game. I have to play this game. It's like, no, brother. You don't. How do I cycle to my next... How do I cycle to my next little gadget? My next equipment. I don't actually know how to do that. What button is that? Oh. How do I look at the keybind? Oh, F. Movement. Action. Use equipment. Middle mouse. How do I... Next one. Next equipment. B5 on mouse. B4 on mouse. Ah, okay. It's very good. The combat is solid. If they fix the bugs, it'll absolutely be amazing. The only thing that feels kind of shitty to me is you have to find the vault fragments yourself. Thank God community exacts for the fragments exist. I didn't really mind that. We found them no issues. Because like you want to do the silos anyway because it gives you fast travel locations. So like the one open world activities we always did was we always did the safe houses and we always did the silos. And then it gives you like a general area, you know, and you just follow it. So we got all the vault key fragments and that. We did all the vaults, no issue. We didn't have to look it up. I haven't played co-op yet, but it does sound really horrible. Like at least Borderlands 2 had cross progression with co-op. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know. Like they've had it nailed since Borderlands 1. I remember playing co-op on Borderlands 1 and like cross progression worked. I understand this is their first time doing open world, but it can't be, I'm no coder. I could be totally wrong. But it can't be that much more difficult, right? Like the difference between Borderlands 2 or 1 or 3, where it's just like big zones and it saves the progress for everybody, versus Borderlands 4, where it's open world. I don't imagine it could be that different to have progress save. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know how they fucked that up. When you bank weapon mods, it all stays on one character. That's so weird to fix the thing that was a feature. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the whole reason they added a bank was because all of us wanted a way to... Because before, what you had to do for the... I know I sound like a boomer, but in Borderlands 1, what you had to do was... Before DLC, I think they added it in DLC, but you had to play with a friend, drop him the gear. So say like you're playing Brick. Brick is all about punching and rocket launchers and stuff, right? But you find a really good sniper and you're like, oh dude, that would be really good for Mordecai if I build a Mordecai character. What you would have to do is you'd have to have your friend join, drop him the sniper rifle, have him pick up the sniper rifle, then you leave the game, you rejoin the game on a Mordecai, and then have him drop you the gear, right? That's AIDS. It worked at the time, but it was AIDS. And all of us said it was AIDS. So they went ahead and they added a cross, you know, character storage. So you could just put that sniper rifle in there now, and then the next time you play a Mordecai, you could just pull it out. It was a great system. It's the whole reason it was added. Borderlands 4 launches, it's only for that single character. It's like, what are you guys doing, bro? The whole reason the system exists is for cross character. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. It really makes you wonder, like, did they fucking playtest this, like, at all? It really makes you, like, wonder. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. Getting launch as Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, I'll be playing Ghost of Yotei. I mean, you know, I'm playing all these games on launch, so it doesn't really mean much for me to say I'm playing it on launch. But yeah, I'll be playing Ghost of Yotei on launch. Obviously, I'm playing Dying Light the Beast on launch. I'm going to be playing Silent Hill F on launch. I'm going to be playing Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Little Nightmares 3 on launch. Did I say Silent Hill F? Silent Hill F on launch. There's so many games coming out that I'm going to be playing. Assuming I have time. I have no doubt that they'll fix the issues. I mean, the performance, we'll see. We'll see with the performance how long it takes them to fix that. Especially with fucking the retard that is Randy Pitchford just being like a total asshole to people. Code your own engine and all of that. Just making things like way worse. Ooh, I got a little collateral. Dude, it must... Imagine working at Gearbox. Like, imagine working at Gearbox and you put fucking 8 years of your life into crafting, like, Borderlands 4. And, like, the game has really good systems and stuff like that. And it launches and it's a little rough. But you're, you know, you're a dev. You're like, oh, we can fix this. We can fix this stuff. And then you go on Twitter and you see your retard of a CEO on Twitter telling people to, oh, you don't like the performance, code your own engine, or whatever the fuck he said. Like, just imagine that. And you're just like, oh, no, bro. Like, it's actually crazy that he not only has a job and isn't in prison after the whole USB fiasco, which if you know, you know, and if you don't, you should read up on it because it's fucking disgusting and it'll make you hate him even more. But it's not only crazy that he still has a fucking job after all of that, but that he's still CEO and he still can run his mouth and like, just get away with it. He can't keep getting away with it, but he can.
Where are you, old friend?
Where the hell did I put that? What the? Hiya! Guessing Randy is a pedo? Yes. That's a very good guess, yes. Randy is indeed a pedo.
Brecken, I couldn't find Zara inside. The building looks empty, though.
There's an underground level. Maybe he's down there.
But the game is good, you know? Like, I want to get a character to 50 and do more of the end game before I release the review on it. But I do think that the game is really good. Like I said, once they fix the bugs and stuff, I think it'll be like a 9 out of 10. It's better than the pre-sequel. It's better than... League is better than 3. Holy shit, it's so much better than Borderlands 3. It's better than the new Tales from the Borderlands that Gearbox did, not the Telltale one. And it's leagues better than Tiny Tina's. So, like, it is the best Borderlands that we've had in a very long time out of the last 4, you know, Borderlands games that we've had. So, yeah. It sucks, though, because people are like, hey, should I get it? And I'm like, ah. It all depends on you, man. I mean, for me, I have a, you know, a crazy overkill turbo strong PC. So, like, I can... Like, my frames and stuff, they aren't bad. Yeah, there's some annoying glitches and shit, but... Like, I can 100%... Like, if you have a PC equivalent to mine, I would say absolutely get it, you know? But most people don't. Most people, they have, like, kind of mid or subpar PCs. And, like, if that's the case, then, yeah, it's probably not worth for you, dude. But also, like, different people have different, you know, requirements for a game.
Move it, boys, move it.
Like, for some people, a game running at 60 FPS is, like, totally fine. For me, I can't do a first-person shooter in 60. I can't do it. That's gross. I can do, like, third-person games in 60. You know? I can 100% do that. I cannot do a first-person shooter at 60, though. I can't do it.
You'll die for...
Like, 85 FPS is probably the lowest that I can go for a first-person shooter. Am I dead? Triple 5090s in my rig?
Who's there?
Relax, Doc.
I mean,
it's me.
Crane.
That would do nothing for you.
Thank God. Listen, this is important. I'm not safe anymore, obviously. But my research must not die with me.
You're not gonna die, Doc, but right now we have to get out of here. So please, lower your voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I had a lot of
All right.
bugs on Dying Light 2.
My research, it must reach Dr. Camden.
None of them were
That's why I
like
gave
main
the
mission
packages to
impeding
Jade.
though.
I know you said you would deliver them, but she was there.
Luckily.
And time being of the essence.
But there was like there's a scene in Dying Light 2 where this building gets bombed and then the building is just like gone from the map, right?
So,
Well, there was a collectible
it takes
there.
no more than a false hope of rescue to loosen the good doctors.
And so it was just floating at the top of this tower that wasn't there.
With pleasure.
And it was the last one I needed
What should we do with them?
You'll never find
for the achievement for 100% progress. It was so annoying, man.
You'll get nothing from me.
I am less concerned with making you talk, Doctor, than I am in preventing your escape.
Sadistic fuck, he's an old man.
Give the doctor some first aid. And take Crane to the beat.
The beat. That's interesting, Coffee. I didn't really feel that Borderlands 4 was
Before I
confusing.
could get him out of there, Rice ambushed us.
I felt like all of the open
sure
world
what Rice has
activities were
planned
pretty
for us, but whatever it is,
self-explanatory. The vast
sure it's not gonna
majority
be
of them
pleasant.
are just kill all the stuff. And if you're ever like confused, you just press Z, your Echo bot comes out and it shows you, you know, where all the interactables are and like what to do. So I felt like they did a pretty good job at like making stuff easy to understand. I never had that issue.
Stand him up.
Oh shit. Doc.
You come to us like a snake in the grass. Here, in a city of lies. You are the biggest liar of them all.
What the hell are you talking about? Answer me, motherfucker!
Yes, lose control. That is what you Americans are so good at, after all. If I...
Oh, a little stinky.
Not bad.
Yeah. I mean, it being open world
Leave.
and more like Destiny-like was, it was like their main selling point for the game. Like, that was like almost all their marketing was like, yo, we've ditched the cringe humor, reference-based humor and stuff for the most part. It's gonna be like far more serious, which it is. It's gonna be far more serious, and it's like the biggest game out of any that we've done. It's like full on open world. Which, I don't like open world games. Like, I'm on the record for not being an open world enjoyer. In fact, I frequently am less interested in a game when I find out it's open world versus if it's, you know, linear. I prefer linear games. Oh, right. I don't have to knock down. But I think that the way that they like do the SDUs is very smart because it's a really good way of like incentivizing people. Like, one, we finally don't have to spend all of our fucking money on SDUs, which is a big W. Like, that's been a big complaint we've had in the Borderlands community for a really long time, is like it sucks having to spend millions and millions of dollars on SDUs. So now that it's like its own currency and it's tied specifically to the open world stuff, it's like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, most of the activities, like the drills, just kill everything. Auger mines, just kill everything. Safe house, like you do have to like find a console, but other than that, just kill everything. What are some of the other activities? The vaults, just kill everything, you know? Like, loot and shoot is really 99% of the stuff in the game. And in a looter shooter, I feel like that's pretty good. You don't know how to get into some of them? That's where your echo helps you a lot. Yeah, my friends kept forgetting about the echo. They'd be like, I don't know how to get in the safe house. And I'm like, bro, just press Z, your echo bot. If you ping it on your map and like make it your active objective, which when you get close, it allows you to do. If you bring out the echo bot, it will show you the path in. Like, it shows you the exact pathway to take in order to get there. Every single time. So it's like the Echo Bot really helps a lot of that stuff. Because there were a couple places where I'm like, what do I do? And then I bring out Echo Bot and it's like, oh, that entire wall doesn't really look like it, but that entire wall is climbable. Gotcha. Or, oh, there's a grapple point up here, you know? So the Echo Bot helps a lot. It's basically the equivalent of, you know, fucking, like, putting white chalk on something or yellow paint on something. It's like, here's the path. Follow the path. So I had like, so you know, I'd have some objectives that are like on top of a mountain. And I'm just like, how the fuck do I get up on this mountain? Pull out Echo Bot. Shows you the exact path. It's up on the D-pad for the Echo Bot for me. That's why. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what the controller binds are, but I think a lot of people just skip through those early tutorials. That's what my friend did. He's just skipped through the Echo Bot tutorial. And the Echo Bot tutorial straight up tells you, it's like, bring out the Echo Bot if you're ever lost. Ping the thing that you're trying to look for, and then use the Echo Bot, and it will just show you the path to everything. It highlights the grapple points, the like climbable walls, highlights chests, it highlights basically anything you would want to interact with.
Is this your first feeble attempt at controlling your own destiny, Crane? Too little, too late, I fear. Impressive! For a walking dead man.
Walking Dead. I'm gonna do so much stuff now. Yeah, they really do give you like all the tools you need to figure shit out. Like you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Very cool. Oh, you're still going. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought he's supposed to get tired after he runs into something. There we go. Uh-oh. Got greedy. They gave me the tools and I threw them in the ocean. A true classic. Why did you just run past this? Yeah. Echo Bot, the GOAT. Echo Bot's great. You have a lot of fucking health, bro. Wow, that did no damage. Uh-oh. Why are you here? Uh-oh. Yep, that's unfortunate. I think I'm kind of low level for this fight because I don't have the ability to throw weapons, and my stamina is kind of tough to manage here. Being able to throw weapons really helps in this fight, because throwing weapons is a lot of fucking damage. But I still haven't unlocked that yet. I've never done this fight so early. I've always done so much side content. What the? Uh-oh. I don't know what he just ran ran into, but we take this. Got it. Throwing weapons in the game is fun because even when they're broken, bladed weapons still do full damage. That's a little bit of that Dying Light or Dead Island code, I think. There's a thing in Dead Island as well. I definitely threw you on the spikes, woman, but what does that say?
Oh, shit! My head! Oh!
You have provided some quality entertainment for my men. Too bad it's a one-time performance. This will only prolong the inevitable. But try to make the best of it, huh?
Yum, 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 yum.
Let no one say I never gave you anything, Crane.
I'd love to pick it up.
Your skills no longer come as a surprise, Crane. The GRE selects its operatives well.
Shit.
Lower the platform.
He's on to me, gamers.
Why did Crane suck so much ass when he first landed and now he's like a badass?
Drop the weapon.
What about all the pipes I have in my ass?
Chaos is the one true order of things. But to pretend otherwise is the sheerest folly. Allow me to demonstrate.
Assam, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Publish the file.
Right away, sir. And there. Easy step.
You just doomed thousands of innocent people! That's what you get with your fucking chaos!
You don't know what was on that file, do you, Crane? You only prove my point for me. The GRE plans to weaponize the virus, not cure it. They're only interested in profit, not saving lives. And by following their rules, you have become their trained monkey.
Monkey?
Pathetic. All right. Kill him.
Oh, you little stinker.
Doc, come on, let's get you
Crane
out of here.
really went from fucking up a parachute landing, getting bit, getting his gun stolen, getting his ass kicked by bandits, all in like 5 seconds of landing on Haran, to doing this shit. Bro had the biggest glow up in video game history. He went from Fumble City to this. It's actually kind of funny, like how awful Crane is at the very beginning of the game, and now how he's just him. Oh. Ow, stop shooting me. Please. I'm climbing here. Ow, stop it. I'm climbing. Ow, stop it.
Shit, almost got me.
I don't know if I'm even going the right way. Ow, ow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. What was that? What was that? I could just got CC locked and gunned down. Like a fucking firing squad. Where did the explosion come from? I think I went the wrong way. Don't have a way I can climb up if I'm not supposed to go there, video game, okay? I'll take your little path. I'm sorry, okay? My bad. They just have a thing I can climb up that I'm not supposed to climb up, apparently. Yeah, now these guys can't hit shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, look, this is where I was. Oh, this time I didn't get fucking blown up. That's nice of them.
Fuck.
Ow, my spine. Did I take a wrong turn again? I was supposed to go up top, I guess. Is that what they do? You take the wrong path and then they just fucking drop a tactical nuke on your ass? Or is the game just glitching and I'm on one of the explosives or something? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'm probably just like not taking the path it wants me to take, and so I'm just getting blown up. Who's shooting at me? Bad guys. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we did it. Yippee!
I found a way out of the arena. Now I gotta haul ass back to Brecken. But Zara, he didn't make it. He said he gave his research to Jade before Rice grabbed him, so there might still be a shred of hope for a cure.
A shred of hope for the cure. The cure. You like Dead Island 2 better? I definitely think this game is better than Dead Island 2. Now, Dead Island 2 versus Dying Light 2, that's a lot closer for me. I'd have to see what Dying Light 2 is like these days, since I haven't played it since launch. Can I sprint? No? No sprint. Well, I'll use the speedrunner strat of side dashing.
Damn it! Oh, the pain! Oh.
Look at my pro strats. Patent pending. Side dash strat. Look at that. They don't even see me. I'm too fast. They can't even process. I don't even know where I'm going. Don't worry. Speedrunner strats, baby.
Not again.
I need some antizin. I feel like this is going to be happening a lot in the new Dying Light, but instead of like having a seizure, it's going to be you turning into a volatile, right? Because that seems like the whole point of the new game, is that you're like part volatile or something.
God, no, not this again. Sarah's dead.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a whole lot of that. Just turning into a volatile. Going wacky on some dudes.
You all right?
Oh, where am I?
I had to hide you at the pier. Half of Rice's men are after you. Whatever you've done, it's really put them on the warpath.
I have to talk to Jade. Zara, he gave her his research.
She took it to Camden. Or she tried to. Camden radioed that Rice's thugs had found his lab. So he flooded it with biters and barricaded himself in the middle. Now he's trapped. Then the connection failed. We haven't been able to raise him since.
I'm going after her. How is she getting in? That part of town is sealed off.
There's a group called the Saviors that smuggles people through. They have a den at Nico's bar in the Cauldron near the highway. The contact's name is Cenk.
Do you have enough runners to cover airdrops?
The airdrop stopped 36 hours ago. There won't be any more. We're out of time, Crane.
Shit. All right. I don't know if I can fix this, but I'm sure as hell gonna try.
You know, most men in your situation will crawl into a hole and hide. Hats off to you, mate. And good luck.
Good night and good luck.
Hey, Crane. Here's your gear. Best regards from Karim.
Karim, huh?
If you see him, thank him for me.
Good guy, Kareem. Not really. He's a bit of like a piece of shit still, but good guy, Kareem. Okay. I taught it lunch midnight sheesh. I don't know what you're attempting to say. But alright. I think you're trying to communicate with me. Yeah, I do think that Dying Light 2 got like a pretty bad... Or not Dying Light 2, Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 got kind of a bad rep, bro. Like, I saw Moist Critical say it was one of the worst games of the year. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. There's no way Dead Island 2 was one of the worst games of that year. I mean, that is just insanity. I'm not gonna lie. That is a take to end all takes. Strong disagree on that one. I mean, you know, to each their own. They can all have their opinions, but Dead Island 2 is the worst game of the year? That's crazy. I love the gore system in Dead Island 2. I think it's fucking awesome. I think they call it the meat system. Or maybe I'm getting that mixed up with Killing Floor. But their gore system was so neat. Like, just being able to hack individual parts off of dudes and stuff, and break jaws and stuff like that. I would love to see that in Dying Light. It'd be super cool. Ah, my asshole. I've done literally zero modifying to any of my weapons because I just... One, I don't really have blueprints, and two, I just don't have materials. Ah, fucker. God, fighting infected is so fucking annoying in this game. Oh my god. Say what you will about Dying Light 2, but they did some real W changes to fighting humans and fucking runners. God. I meant the new game. I was thinking it was tonight. Anyway, it was not bad, Dead Island, but the beast is gonna be unleashed. I mean, we'll see, man. Don't get your hopes up too high for Dying Light the Beast. Let's not forget the state Dying Light 2 launched in.
Do you remember that girl from Sector Zero?
I highly advise tempering your expectations.
She called to thank me after I got the antenna towers working.
You should contact her when you get there.
Good idea. Thanks, Brecken.
Right. You take care.
But no, they released a roadmap that shows like when the game is launching in every time zone. I think it's on their Twitter. I know it's on the Steam page for the game as well. So yeah, I'd recommend looking at that. I can tell you for sure that Pacific Standard Time, it's 9 a.m. So the game will be out. The new Dying Light, The Beast, will be out in 10 hours. A little less than 10 hours. So whatever that is in your time, Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. Why did that do so much damage? But yeah, New Dying Light officially comes out in 10 hours. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which would be noon Eastern Standard Time. If you're in the EU or any of those other countries, I have no fucking idea what that is for you guys. Sorry. No idea. But I'm pretty sure you guys basically get it a whole day later than we do. We get it super early. Unfortunately, it's 9 a.m. on a fucking Thursday, so I will be working, as will most human beings.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the saviors.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm one of Brecken's men from the tower.
I don't care where you're from. Get your ass out of here or I'll stop being so fucking polite.
Listen, I know you're smuggling people out of the slums. There's a girl who came through, Jade.
I think you better get the hell out of here.
No, just listen. I cut Rise up and now his whole goddamn gang is after me. I could use some cooperation here.
You? You're the one who chopped Rice's hand off?
Yeah, and now I have to get to Sector 0.
What's your name?
Crane.
Well, Crane, you're in for some heartbreak if you think going to Sector 0 will get you off Rice's shit list, but wait here.
What do I think about them being confident? I think CD Projekt Red seemed really confident as well when they launched Cyberpunk, and it was the biggest disaster in the history of gaming. So I think it is always better to go into a new release with tempered expectations, looking at history and evaluating it accordingly, than it is to like get super hyped over something and then inevitably get supremely disappointed. So I go into launches with very tempered expectations now. I know how awful the launch of Dying Light 2 was. They have delayed this game. The Beast, they've delayed it already. So we'll see. Hopefully that gave them the time, but we live in a day and age where it is very, very rare to get a AAA release that's not either running terribly, super buggy, or both. So, you know.
Okay, we'll get you to
I don't think you are ever doing yourself a disservice.
What about payment?
Going into something.
That's more than enough payment
just
for
being
us.
like, yeah, I mean, I hope it's good. I'm excited, but I am prepared for it to possibly run like shit or be very buggy. I don't think you're ever doing yourself a disservice by doing that.
Man. Thank you.
It is the smartest way to operate in today's day and age. Of course, it's always awesome when you get a launch like Silksong, which even Silksong has had its issues. Like even Silksong has had a lot of backlash because of artificial difficulty and stuff like that. But it's like pretty rare for a game to come out and be hyped and you know, actually deliver on most runs. Dying Light 2 is not that game. That's, you know, Techland's last release. So that's how I'm going to judge the release of the Beast. But, you know, I always hope all games are good. More good games, the better. Was Dying Light 1 well received when it released? It was kind of a sleeper hit. is how I would describe Dying Light 1 on release. It was a bit of a sleeper hit. It had issues, and it wasn't like an overnight success, and it wasn't turbo hyped, but it was one of those games that was a bit of a cult classic that then more and more people started talking about, and it's garnered far more love over the years than it had at launch. Kind of like a Fallout New Vegas situation, where like at launch, it's not really that positively regarded. Like people play it and people enjoy it, but over time, people grow to like really love the product. Hollow Knight was also the same way. Like there's a lot of games like that like they don't have the biggest hype behind them before they're out, but you know, as word of mouth spreads and as more people eventually play it, people start to go, oh wait, oh, this game's actually like really fucking good. So that's kind of how the game was. Dying Light was back in 2015. You have to remember 2015 was a stacked year, dude. So like people weren't really talking about Dying Light because 2015 was really stacked. We had some tremendously good games like Breath of the Wild, the entire launch of the Switch, which was really big. We had Witcher 3. It was a crazy busy year for gaming. So yeah, something like Dying Light, where Techland, like a lot of people saw it and they're like, oh, that just looks like Dead Island, you know. Which Dead Island was a very controversial game as well because it had a super turbo viral trailer. In my opinion, still one of the best video game trailers ever made. The initial Dying Light trailer, or Dead Island trailer. But then the game came out and it was fucking nothing like the trailer, and a lot of people were really disappointed about that. So like Dead Island was very controversial. And that was another Techland game. So then people, you know, saw Dying Light. They're like, oh, it's just another Techland zombie game that's gonna be, you know, whatever, throw away. And it wasn't. It was like actually a really good game. But nobody really expected it. And obviously over the years, all that hype built up until and they did a great job doing live service. And they announced Dying Light 2 and everybody gets really fucking excited and they show a bunch of stuff and people get really excited about the stuff that they're showing. And then Jesus, where is this spot? I found it. There we go. And then you know, they delayed Dying Light. I think they delayed Dying Light 2. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I think they delayed the game like 5 times. Like they kept delaying Dying Light 2. Just like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk was the same way. They kept delaying Cyberpunk. It was like, okay, well, I mean, they've delayed it this many times. It's going to be like really good when it finally launches. It finally launches and it's just a buggy fucking mess that runs really poorly, even on pretty top of the end hardware. So
at first, Jank
We'll
was
see.
reluctant to even talk to me.
You know?
After I mentioned what I did to Rice.
I hope it's good.
The Saviors decided to give me a hand. They'll help me get to Sector 0.
I mean, the main reason to play a game day one these days is literally just to avoid spoilers. Like, in my opinion. 2 times, according to Google? Really? Was it only 2 times? That's crazy. I felt like it was just delayed a billion times.
Crane?
Yeah, that's me.
Good to meet you. I'm Hazan. I'm going to be helping you change your scenery.
So did you take Jade through too?
Who?
She's from here. Dark hair, pretty, tough as nails.
Maybe. Don't know. We don't always ask names.
But I hope it's good. I think it will, unfortunately. I think Dying Light Stay Human has the same issue as a lot of other games this year. And honestly, the same issue Dying Light 1 had back in 2015, where it's coming out in just a really stacked year. Like, there's so many 10 out of 10 games this year and high 9 out of 10 games this year that, like, Dying Light the Beast coming out this year, it's a really bad time to come out. Like, they're coming out in the same year as Expedition 33, the same year as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the same year as Split Fiction, the same year as Ghost of Yotei, the same year as Expedition 33. Like, there's so many good games this year that, like, unfortunately, I don't think Dying Light the Beast, even if it's good, I don't think it's, like, going to win any awards or anything like that. Just because, like I said, this year is just so stacked.
From here on out, you're on your own.
You got Donkey Kong,
I'll stay in touch.
Death Stranding 2.
It's been a pleasure, my friend.
Am I gonna play Dying Light the Beast? Of course, yeah. That's the whole point of playing this right now.
We need to do this one by one, and this man needs to go first.
But he just got here. We've been here for hours.
Oh, that's cool. Since we didn't do the quest for the guy with the gun, he's not here. That's neat. Can't forget Black Ops 7 too. No, I can forget that. Oh, Battlefield 6 though. Battlefield 6 as well. Yeah, there's so many games coming out this year. Like really, really good games that it's just a little bit unfortunate for Dying Light. Even if it's great, it's just not going to be able to compete with all these other games. Seventh time's the charm. Isn't it actually like the fucking 40th COD or something ridiculous?
There may be some infected here and there. Shouldn't be a problem for you, though.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh wow, you're so fine. I thought that fire would do more to you, not gonna lie. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. You can come attack me. You can come attack me. Even Borderlands 4, I mean, once they fix the issues, like, Borderlands 4 is actually a really good game. I don't think it's in line with all those other games, but it is a really good game. My view on co-op? I'll be honest, I've never viewed Dying Light as a co-op game. I've never played the multiplayer. I've never viewed it as a multiplayer title. Oh yeah, Hades 2 full release as well. That's on the 25th. I totally forgot about that. That is a big one. I don't know if that'll win. Yeah, it might win awards actually. I guess it could win like best. I'm stuck on him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Nah, but best indie's gotta go to fucking Claire Obscure. I don't know, man. Too many good games. All that matters, it doesn't really matter who wins the awards. The real winners are all of us playing these games. Because holy shit, if you're a gamer, dude, you're just living in the best timeline. Like, we have not had a year this good for gaming probably since 2018. Like, 2018 was the last super stacked year. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wild, bro. I completely forgot about Monster Hunter Wilds as well this year. Dude, there's just so many games, it's like impossible to remember them all. It did have performance issues, don't get me wrong, but still. There's still a bunch of games I haven't even played yet. But yeah, we have not really had a year this stacked since 2018. We had Red Dead Redemption 2, we had Spider-Man, we had God of War, we had so many bangers. We had Monster Hunter World. It's just so many bangers in 2018. It was insane. It's been a minute since we've had this many good games. Oh, is it the 28th of October? Oh, I thought it was... My buddy Josh had told me that it was the 25th of September. Yeah, Arc Raiders coming out on the 30th. Silent Hill F still coming out.
Sorry, but
Little Nightmares 3.
Rise has me by the balls.
What did you do?
What I had to. What can I say? The world is an unforgiving place.
Can't forget about Black Ops 4 in 2018 as well. Okay, one thing I'll say about Black Ops 4, I actually did like Blackout. I enjoy Blackout way more than Warzone. I had a lot of good times with the boys on Blackout. Oh my god, I just love these sections where I'm getting shot and I can't fight back. They're actually my favorite sections of the game. Well, another W that Dying Light 2 did is getting rid of all these fucking gun sections. These are the worst sections in Dying Light 1. There's so many sections in this game where you're just like getting shot at and you have to run, and then sometimes you just die. And by the way, we're not even playing on hard. If you're playing on hard, like, these gunshots tear you up, dude. You gotta hold your breath way longer than I thought. I thought I had to resurface way earlier. But yeah, the shooting in this game is just like ass. It's not even like satisfying. I don't know. It's one of the bigger W's of Dying Light 2 is getting rid of the fucking guns. I think Arc Raiders has a chance to do very well. Just because it's coming out right at the end of everything else. Like, basically everything is coming out September, October. It's coming out October 30th. So it's coming out, like, right at the end. Its only real competition will be Call of Duty in November. Which... there's definitely going to be some overlap there, and I guess its main competition would be Battlefield 6, but that's October 10th, I think. So like I feel like people will like already be like content with Battlefield, right? Give them 20 days on Battlefield, they'll be ready to move on. I would assume. I think it's only like $30 as well, which is really good. So I think Arc Raiders has a real chance to do well. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot all about the Oblivion remaster too. I still need to play that. I still have to play Oblivion remaster. I never played it. I heard the performance was like really, really bad. And there was like, that's right when Expedition 33 came out. You know the funniest thing? I've been excited for Expedition 33 for over a year, and I remember like when we got the news of Oblivion remaster shadow dropping, I was like, dude, what are they doing? Expedition 33 is coming out like 2 days later, Like, why are, and it's also on Game Pass, like they're gonna ruin it. And everybody told me, dude, no one cares about Expedition 33. Like, no one cares about that game, bro. Like, Oblivion, like, everyone's just gonna play Oblivion. No one gives a shit about that game. I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, it looks really promising. I think it could be really good. And everyone was just like, nah, dude, Oblivion's gonna be all people are talking about. Yeah. Now, Expedition 33, a 93 on Metacritic. Widely considered like the front runner for Game of the Year. A lot of people's best game like ever made.
Here.
What's going on, mate?
Tell everyone to stay away from the Saviors. They sold me out to Rice. I barely made it out alive.
Oh, he's squirting, dude.
You're okay. Be sure to contact Troy when you get to Sector 0. She's the only friendly face you have over
Expedition 33 fell off fast. It was hyped for 3 weeks.
Keep your
My
fingers
brother in
crossed for me.
Christ. It's a single player game. Yeah. That's what happens to every single player game. Yeah, you could say that about any of the games that are like front runners. Last of Us was hyped for years. No, it wasn't. It literally was not. Bro, I remember playing Last of Us on the PS3. You couldn't even find multiplayer matches like 2 months after launch. Trendy, thank you for subbing. Like, it started to take forever to find factions matches. Yeah, no, that's just what happens with single player games, man. Resident Evil games still do better than Expedition right now? Brother, what are you on right now? It's a single player game. People play it, they beat it, they move on. That's how it works.
Savior's my ass.
Like, that's how all these
Bastards are
games
working with
work.
Rice.
It doesn't mean that the game isn't
ambushed
good.
me and I barely got past them. So much for trusting people.
It means that new stuff came out. Yeah, that's very normal.
Okay, here goes nothing. Jade, it's Crane. Do you copy? Jade, it's Crane. Can you hear me?
Expedition 33 is like still in the top 5 selling
some mobile
games on
talent.
Steam most
Troy,
weeks.
this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane? It's great to hear from you. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I'm in your neck of the woods now, and I'd love to put our heads together. Where can I find you?
You're here? In the Zero?
Jeremy, with a lot of lines
Towers,
above the
one
E's.
taller than the other, scaffolding around them? We call that
Thank you for
our law.
subbing.
Head that way and we'll be waiting.
Said it fell off fast, the turn-based killed it. Brother, what are
Dr.
you
Camden, do you
on
copy? Crane
about?
here.
What do you
Camden,
mean
can you hear
fell
me?
off? What does that mean to you?
What's going on?
Maybe
Sector
I'm
0, is Jade
misunderstanding
with you?
No, she hasn't been able
Maybe
to
there's
reach me yet.
a
And even if she does manage to get here, it won't be easy getting in.
there's a disconnect here.
myself inside
What do you mean when you say game fell off fast?
You
What does
okay?
that mean?
Trapped inside my lab, but safe. You coming my way?
Not yet, Doctor. First, I have to find Jade and recover Zara's research.
Okay, I'll sit tight then.
Because I think there's just a lack of understanding on both of our parts about what the other is saying. It peaked out and then it fell out of style. Can you show me a single player game that stays in the top charts for 8 months straight? Can you show me that game? I'll pull it up right now on stream. I'd love to see it. Do you have a single game on Steam that is single player only that stayed at the top of the charts for 8 months straight? Because I've never seen that game. I play about 30 to 60 new releases every single year. And I have never once seen a single player game launch and then stay at the top of the charts for even 2 months, right? I've never seen it. Let alone 8 months. Maybe it's been 5 months, actually. I think it came out at, what, in March? When did Expedition 33 come out? Expedition 33 release date? April. Okay, it came out in April, so 5 months. Can you show me a single player game that launched and then 5 months later it was still at the top of the chart? I was just saying facts. If you're mad about it, FOMO, I don't know what to tell you. So you don't have any examples of what you're saying. So you're just talking out your ass. If you're saying facts, you know what a very common thing with facts is? You can cite them. Yeah, that's kind of the cool thing about facts. I work as a scientist. You know what we use? We use facts in science. You know why we use facts? Because you can cite them for your peers. You can build upon them. Create further understanding and innovation. That's why I love my field. I'm saying the truth based off Steam charts and reviews. Right, so what is the Steam charts? Like, where is a single one? Like, where is a game that has stayed at the top of the Steam charts for 5 months that is a single player game? That's what I'm asking. You just have to give me one. Like, I'm asking for one game that has consistently been in the top, I don't know, let's say 10. Of Steam for 5 months. Skyrim? Skyrim would be a good example. Skyrim, it's definitely not in the top 10, but Skyrim has been definitely up there for a very long time. Skyrim would be a good example. Where's my proof then? You're never called upon in court or in any argumentation to prove a negative. That is a fallacy. Nobody ever goes to court or has an intellectual debate or something and they say, prove this thing doesn't happen. If you're gonna say something that something happens, you have to prove that it happens. Right? I mean, that's kind of just how it works. You cannot make a claim, have zero evidence on your claim, say that you're basing your evidence, your claim on evidence and on facts. Your words exactly. You said you're basing it on facts, and then not state any facts. What are the facts? Expedition 33 is number 71 on most sold. No Resident Evil. Expedition 33 has 10k players. Last 24 hours. See, this is a very common thing with people that just have a fundamental misunderstanding of how the world works, is that they believe that their own anecdotal experience projects upon the wider reality. Right? So his reasoning is that he watched some streamers play Expedition 33. Now said streamers are no longer playing Expedition 33. Therefore, Expedition 33 fell off. and didn't do well. What he's not considering is the fact that his group of streamers or whatever is not indicative whatsoever upon the wider population. So it really bears absolutely no semblance on the conversation whatsoever. It would be the equivalent as if I was like, yeah, you know, people oftentimes have 2 arms. And then a guy comes up and he goes, well, actually, I know a guy that has 1 arm. It's like, well, okay. Like, yes, people have 1 arm.
Crane, right?
For sure.
Yeah,
but
that's me.
I'm Michael. Troy's
that doesn't
waiting for you in
mean
the
that
loft.
the statement
Good
is
to have you here,
wrong.
Crane.
Like, the average person has 2 arms. He's like, whoa, no, I know a couple people with 1 arm. All right. There's several Aegis FW expedition hard ain't num wrong with that, but asking people what they are on for being real this guy. What? I think you're trying to communicate with me, but I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Can you speak in English? Like proper sentences? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Where's the proof? Then said, I don't have to show the proof. Womp. You are never called upon to prove a negative. What is it about that statement that you do not understand? I don't understand what's hard to understand.
Crane! It's a pleasure, mate. I'm Savvy. Need anything technical? I'm your man. I've almost rigged a way to break through the comm jamming. Come on, say hello to Troy.
If he
Hey, I'm
talks
Kyle
like
Crane.
food stamps, is
Good to finally put a
crazy.
face with the voice.
Hear me out. I still think this chick's kinda hot.
You're looking for Jade Aldemir, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not
Have you
gonna
seen
lie.
her? I mean, you know where she is?
She gives me a little bit of Freddy Krueger vibes.
This is
I
Troy.
kinda
Do you
dig
copy?
that.
Go ahead, Troy.
Jade, hey, it's Crane. Now, I know you're headed for Dr. Camden, but his clinic's surrounded by
She
zombies
could
and
cosplay
Rise's
as
thugs,
Freddy
so
for
just
me.
let me come and help you.
Crane, stay away from me. I hear your voice, and all I can see is my brother.
Please, just hear me out, okay? Look, the thing is, the GRE hired me, all right? I was supposed to find out where Rise sent this classified file, but that doesn't matter anymore because the Ministry contacted me. Jade, they were going to firebomb the city, but I talked them into waiting because they want that research that you're carrying. Now we need to figure out some way to let them know that we've got it.
You bastard!
Jade! Damn it.
Freddy in a French maid outfit?
The last time I spoke to her, she was at the university. It's due east from here. If what you just said is even a little bit true, you have to find her.
I guess the guy left. I was hoping that he could explain what he meant, but I think he kind of lost the sauce midway through that. I think even he kind of lost the point he was, I think, attempting to make. I don't know. I know I'm not up to date with all the slang that the kids say these days, you know? I'm unk status, a boomer and all that. But from my understanding, when someone says something like fell off, my understanding of that is like it was something really good and now it's no longer really good. Like, that's my understanding of it. And so, like, to say that about Expedition 33, I think is just stupid. Like, The game was really good, and it's still really good. It's just, it's a single player game. You know? This is what happens to all single player games. It's like when you get like, this even happens to multiplayer games, by the way. Like, look at Marvel Rival, right? Marvel Rivals launched and it had like 300,000 people on Steam. Now it typically sits at like 70 or 80K with a new season or whatever, right? It's like, this just naturally happens. As more things come out, we are in an economy of attention. Whether it's content creation, whether it's video games, movies, TV shows, whatever, we're in an economy of attention. Everybody is biting for your attention, and people's attention is constantly being pulled every which way. And especially when it comes to gaming, this year, in the most stacked year of seriously good games that we have had, I would say since 2018, there's a bajillion really fucking good games coming out. Almost every week we're getting a new banger, right? So like, it makes sense that a game that was really good, people played, they're like, wow, this game is really good, and now a new game is out. And then they've already beaten this one game, now they go to the next game. Most people are like me, like, you never see me replay games, right? Like, I play a game, I beat the game, I go to the next game. It doesn't mean that the game I just played wasn't good. It doesn't mean the game that I just played has fallen off or anything. It just means I played it, I beat it, I got my money's worth. I'm on to the next game. You know? That is very normal. At least for people with money. Like, maybe that guy, judging by, you know, his speech impediment and stuff, I'm sure he's not a very bright individual. He probably doesn't have the most money. So like maybe for him, he buys a game and then he plays it for the whole year or something like that. But like for those of us with the money to buy games, multiple games, it's like you buy a game, you play the game, you're on to the next game. That's very normal. It's not like that weird at all. Like, guess what, guys? Hollow Knight Silksong launched and it crashed every single storefront. It had like 300,000 people on Steam. Guess what's gonna happen to Hollow Knight Silksong? In 2 months, it's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be in the top 10. It's not gonna be in the top 20 or top 30. Does that mean the game fell off or the game wasn't good or it wasn't a success? No. It means other shit came out. That's how it works. It's so silly. People think that like if you don't retain 100% of your player base forever, then like you're a failure of a game. They don't understand. Most games are designed for you to play it, beat it, move on.
Copy. What is it, Troy?
Not everything is trying to be a live service game that becomes an integral part of your daily life. You know?
I'll be in touch. And if I may make a suggestion, avoid the infected if you can, okay? They've always been dangerous, but now they're mutating into something even more deadly.
Yeah, very true. Silksong's probably not even going to be 2 months. I think probably Expedition 33 will have more time with a higher player count than Silksong will, honestly. Because Expedition 33, there is a lot of content there. And Expedition 33 was a slow burn. Like I said, I was like one of the only people I knew on the entire planet that was actually excited for the game to launch. Most people had never even heard of it. And then it slowly but surely built, right? And word of mouth spread. And then people were like, oh shit, what's this game? Let me try this game out. And then like, you know, it grew into the game that like a lot of people know about now. Whereas Silksong was like, just like day one, boom. Everybody knows Silksong. Everyone's been spamming it in every fucking chat for 5 years now. So like the hype was already there. So it's like it's burning really hot. It's like, you know, you get with the fucking kind of schizo chick, right? And she's crazy, but man, the passion is there. The sex is wild. It's great. It's so fun. It's burning hot and passionate at the beginning, and then it fizzles out because you realize, oh, this bitch doesn't take her meds, and she's actually fucking insane, and while it might be nice, it's not worth my life, right? It's like that Silk song. It's like, it's fucking hot and passionate, and everyone's so excited, they've been waiting for it, and they're playing it now, and they're like, oh, this is so good. And then they're gonna move on. They're gonna, okay, that was the game. You know, they're on to the next thing. Like, that's just how it works in an attention-based economy. Yeah, or you play a game on Game Pass. If you play a game on Game Pass, then you're definitely swapping game to game. You're bouncing around, for sure. That's the beauty of Game Pass.
Jade, are you here?
Who are you? What do you want?
No sign of Jade.
Back using sex references to a gamer audience. How to alienate the crowd. Oh, come on. You guys get laid. You watch me, so you know, you clearly are probably very attractive, super smart, educated, probably rich. Little sex magnets. Right? That's what that means. Right, guys? Right? Right, please. Right. Guys. Yeah, I moved from Overwatch to Rivals as well. Yeah. And I almost just went back to Overwatch when I saw they had the Persona crossover. But then I saw no skins for McCree, so I didn't care. Also, no Haru and Futaba? The fuck? No Futaba at the very least? Huh? What are they doing over there at Overwatch, bro?
Hey, can you help me? I'm looking for a young woman, dark hair, petite, takes no shit from anyone. Her name's Jade Aldemir.
Yes, she was here. You didn't miss her by too much. She waited around for a while with a big scowl on her face, and then took off.
God damn it, did she say where she was going?
No. But you're Crane, right? She left this for you.
That's a mirror. Why would she have left me this?
Well, I can't say for certain. But she did ask me to tell you.
I want to try Stadium, but I don't want to fall into the Overwatch hole again, so I haven't tried it. Bro, Pirate Software has really done just irreparable damage to the streamer sphere.
Holy shit, how'd you get here?
Wasn't easy. Anyway, Brecken sends his best.
He really has. If you try and have any like sort of like intellectual discourse and you start winning,
yeah. Thanks, Spike.
all of a sudden now you're Pirate Software.
See you next time.
I saw that comment before you mods got rid of it. If you win any argument, you're now Pirate Software. You make any sort of like intelligent point, Pirate Software. Like, bro. Jesus, come on, man. Come on. I'm not talking about how my dad worked at Blizzard or something. I could say I could admit when I'm fucking wrong. If someone beats me in an argument, I'll admit it. Someone in chat said Skyrim. I said that was a good example. I said that was a really good example. I mean, come on, guys. Give me a little credit here. I'm not fucking Pirate Software. Cloud9, though. C9. I play Rivals every now and then. I haven't played the new season, but I'm a Hawkeye man. I know. I'm disgusting. I'm a little disgusting rat. And I'm one of those Hawkeye mains that like I take like a good 5 seconds I take like 5 seconds to line up the shot just for the headshot. I'm one of those guys. I'm just like analyzing your side-to-side strafes, just waiting. Think. One tap. They hate me. They fucking hate me. I top frag every game. They despise me. Well, I should say I top frag every game until they go Black Panther, Spider-Man, Hulk, and then they just push my shit in and I can't do anything. Then I just die. But I really like aim-based characters. That's my thing in like all of those games. I really like characters that reward you for good aim. We timed him out at the exact same time. Dude, I'm telling you, Pirate Software has done some serious damage. He does have a lot of viewers because his mods ban anybody that says anything negative whatsoever. And he has like tons and tons of phrases blacklisted that result in instant bans. So like, yeah, he still does really well because like the people that watch him probably don't know or like barely know about any of the controversies with him. Right? Because you can't talk about them in his chat without getting banned. So like, yeah, he's still, I mean, people say he view bots. I don't know if he does. Obviously it's impossible to like prove it. But yeah, it is one of those things where he still does very well on Twitch and he still does very well on YouTube. So like, I don't think all the controversies really even did anything to him, if we're all being honest. And he had a lot of controversies, I feel like. I wouldn't argue with you, just let you run that pretty mouth knowing you don't know shit. Okay. I love to have, like, actual discourse. I love to talk with people of varying opinions. I love to get other people's opinions. And I love when I'm proved wrong. Like, I really don't mind it whatsoever. Like, as long as everything is, like, respectful. But, you know, the moment that somebody says something disrespectful to me, I'm going to reciprocate in kind. Right? And then at that point, that's when it just starts to devolve.
You look like someone who could use the help of our country.
So.
If I had to be outside, I wouldn't move.
But yeah, I was actually genuinely asking that guy for examples, you know. But he didn't have a single one. Like, I just wanted one example. I wanted to pull it up and see. But like, if you look at the top Twitch game, like, I'll look right now at the top Steam games, just because I'm genuinely curious right now. Stats, most played. Okay, so this is, I could show you guys. This is the most played on Steam. It's gonna look like terrible. It's gonna look terrible, but this is the most played on Steam, right? All of these are multiplayer. Silksong and Borderlands 4 are like the only single player games here, right? Borderlands 4, obviously brand new release. Silksong, been out for like 2 weeks, about. So, like, still pretty new. But okay, let's go down. We have Skate. Oh, this is free to play, I guess. Stardew. Stardew would be a good example. Stardew Valley is actually a really good example. This is a good example. Like, Stardew Valley is a great example of a game that is, like, consistently in the top for Steam and is largely single player. People play multiplayer, obviously, but like, it's largely single player. Hollow Knight, this is obviously a regular because of Silksong, right? Baldur's Gate 3, this could be argued. I think this is typically in like the top at least like the top 30 games. So like Baldur's Gate 3 could be an example for sure, I would say. No Man's Sky, I don't think No Man's Sky really counts because it's live service, right? Expedition isn't live. Like I'm trying to find games that are like just the game launched. I guess by that logic, like Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of live service. They have added a lot of stuff, but like it's still mostly the same as on launch. Civ 6 is an interesting one. RimWorld is an interesting one. These are single player. But I mean, as you can see, Cyberpunk kind of usually hovering around there. Power World. But like, we're pretty far down the list now, right? Like, we're pretty far down the list. Is Expedition on here at all? I mean, Expedition isn't even in the top 100 right now. I have a serious question, dude. I have a serious answer, possibly. But yeah, I mean, I think there are some good examples here. Like, I literally just asked the guy for one example. I think a good example would be Baldur's Gate. Or like Baldur's Gate, maybe you could say Cyberpunk. And I guess maybe these games, Civ 6 and RimWorld. I don't know enough about these to know the story of them. But like I think that those would probably be some good examples. Even then, though, none of these are in the top 10, right? These are like, oh, Stardew is another good example. I think Stardew is a really good example, actually. Even then, though, none of these are top 10. Like, the top 10 games, if you're taking it as, like, the games that are considered relevant, like, the top 10 is basically always going to be multiplayer stuff. It's very rare for single player stuff is only in the top 10 when it's new. You know? So, yeah, it's very normal. Like, if you look at the Steam chart, Expedition 33. If you look at the Steam chart here, right? This is the Steam chart. And if we look at 3 months, this is a very normal curve, right? Like, it came out, nobody really knew anything about it other than me and a few other turbo dweebs, 30K. And then, like, people started talking about it more and more and more. And it's up and it's up. Wait, where's the max? Oh, here we go. Like, it came out, 50K, 70K, 98K. Right? It peaked. And then into May, it was still doing like 100K. Come to like the end of May, still 80K, 60K, 66K. We're into June now, still 40K, still 50K. Like, this is really good for a single player title. 42K. And, you know, now we're down in like the 12K, 10K, 4K right now. 10K 24-hour peak is still like really good. If you were to compare this, what's another like big single player release? A big single player release this year. We could do Kingdom Come. I think Kingdom Come is a good one. Let's look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, this has had DLCs, so it definitely is a little different. But like, look at Kingdom Come, right? Does this look similar or does this look similar? Like, you start off at the peak, which this game actually peaked right at its launch because hype was pretty high. You have 256K. Which, by the way, this is almost double what Expedition had. So, like, almost double what they had. And dropping, it came out early February. Within a month, it's down to 92K. from 256K. And still within a month. So within 2 months, it's down to 33K. Right? We're still rocking like 20Ks into June, July. So it's like this game pretty consistently has about like 20K. I think this was a DLC they just dropped. They dropped a DLC, so they got 43K there. Right? There's 11,000 online now, 27K on. But it has over 100,000 more for the peak. So, you know, you would basically expect that, right? Like 27K for the 24-hour peak when they had 256K. And then you compare that with this, they had 145K and a 24-hour peak of 10K. So it's approximately what you would expect. You know, very similar looking. I mean, this has honestly had more spikes up than you would expect. Versus this pretty steady decline, you know. Gave Hans the Kim Kardashian video treatment's crazy. What the fuck? But yeah. Yeah, I think like we could pull up any single player game. Like let's look up Split Fiction. Technically Split Fiction is 2 people, but you know, same fucking thing. Look at this. Look at this. Exact same fucking thing. Launch 259K. Pretty steady decline. Down now 24-hour peak 96.59. Right? And you could do this with any single player release. Like any linear game. This is totally normal. You will see the exact same graph. Like compare this to something like Path of Exile 2, which is currently in the top 10, right? Here's what you'll see with this. I don't even have to look at the graph, and let me tell you what you're going to see. Noom. Every time there's a new season or a new big patch, it's going to spike up, and then it's going to go down. And then it's going to spike up, and it's going to go down. Ready? I can guarantee you. I'll bet $1,000 right now to a random chatter. Yeah. Yeah. This is the difference between like a live service game, you know, is that you see these new. It doesn't mean that the game has fallen off or anything. It just means it's getting new updates, right? So I don't know. You could look at literally any game on Steam chart. You could look at any of these games and you would see the exact same thing every single time. Single player games, you're going to see them start high and you're going to see them decline. And then any type of live service game, like I'm sure if I pulled up Warframe, it would look basically exactly like this. New. A game that's fallen off, in my opinion. Like an actual fall off. Destiny is a good example. Probably Siege. Siege would be one. Let's see. Let's check Siege. I think Siege is probably a good one. I mean, it actually went up. It actually did go up. But then it came down and went up. And honestly, Siege does better than I thought it did. I thought this game fell off. Destiny was probably a good example. Yeah, Destiny is rough. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Destiny is rough. That is rough. Yeah, you can see like where the big patches are too. It's like, oh, this is season 11. Arrival, season of arrivals, right? Boom, season 12. Ooh, season 13. Way big drop, but okay, they're coming back 14. They're coming back 15. 30th anniversary. Boom, they come back with Witch King. Big comeback. Ooh, big fall off. Season 17, 18, basically the same. Ooh, 19, big fall off. 20, Lightfall, they're back, baby. They're so back. Ooh, 21. 21. 22. Ooh, 23. Ooh, Into the Light. I don't know what this is. Ooh, episode 1 Chaos. They're back, baby. Ooh, dude, look at that. Is a big drop. Holy fuck, that's a big drop. That is a really big drop. 314,000 people into 89K. That's a bad drop, bro. That is a fall off. Like, that is a fall off for sure. Yeah, that's a toughie. And then this is their new DLC, right? Any Destiny gamers in chat? Which one's the DLC? Right of the Nine? Edge of Fate? Are these both DLC? 108 and 60K compared to 314K. Lightfall's the last thing I even heard about this game. 316K. That's rough. Yeah, and then if you look at the last month, maybe something happened here up to 50K, but they're hovering at 20. Ooh. Yeah. But also, to be fair, Pill is right. Like, Pilgrim is right. The game's been out for 3 years. So like that is a good thing to bring up. It's gonna lose players probably. A game I really feel like fell off. Honestly, I feel like Battlefield 2042. Let's check that. I feel like Battlefield 2040. I mean, obviously it's probably like had a resurgence since the hype of 6. But like this game actually did pretty well on launch. It launched with 105K people. But it fell off fast, bro. Down to okay, that is falling off. That is crazy fall off, brother. Oh my god. Bro. They went from 105K in November to 47K, so half their player base in a month, to 17K in January, to 5K. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad, dude. 3,000 people. Oh my god, that's bad, bro. And then they started coming back though. They started coming back. They had a free weekend here. Helped a little bit, maybe. Free weekend here. I mean, I guess free weekends work, bro. I mean, you do see a spike for free weekends. I guess it works a little bit. This was a big free weekend. They must have sponsored some streamers or something. Because 107K, but then it dropped like instantly down to 55 again. 20K. What is this? Another free weekend? Another free weekend, 43K. And then obviously now with Battlefield 6 hype, it's back, right? Because people are going back, they're playing it because of Battlefield 6. But yeah, I would say this is a fall off. This is what I would expect for a fall off. Going from within the span of 2 or 3 months on your live service game, going from 105K to 5K, that is a historic fall off, bro. Bro, this is like being a Minecraft YouTuber in the early 2000s and having 10 million subs and each of your videos like getting millions of views to then like getting just fucking like 2 months later, 3 months later, now you're getting like a couple grand or a couple thousand views on your video. Like, this is a fall off. Redfall. Okay, well, the problem with Redfall isn't that it fell off. It was never on to begin with. Redfall was fucking garbage from launch, bro. All-time peak of 6K. By the way, to date, I think this is the worst review I've ever given a game. I could be wrong. But this is genuinely one of the worst video games I have ever had the displeasure of playing in my life. I played this day one. This game was so bad. I think I gave it a 2 out of 10. The only reason I didn't give it a 1 is because it didn't install a keylogger and a Trojan on my PC. That's the only reason it didn't get a 1. This game was so fucking bad. I did not quit in 30 minutes. No, I played a couple hours. It was pain. It was pain. It was really, really bad. Yeah, this game is just, it's trash. Fanatical, build your own Supreme Collection. Bro, even a bundle couldn't save this game. Bro, they released a bundle including the game and the player base went down. The player base. That's so funny. They gave this game away and the player base still went down. That's so funny, bro. They brought it back again. They brought it back again. It happened again. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, bro. That is, oh god, that's funny. They said it must have been a fluke. We gave the game out for basically free and the player base went from 98 to 96. Must have been a fluke. Let's do it again. And it went from 51 to 49. Oh, fuck, that's funny, bro. That is so funny. 4 player. Who are the... Can I see the names of these 4 people? Can I see them right now? Who are they? Show me their Steam. I have to know who these specimen are. Is there a way for me to see that? Oh my god, I don't think there is. I want to know. I want to know who these people are. I want to look at the Steam accounts of the 4 poor people playing this game, bro. You could not pay me money to play Redfall. Like, you could offer me 10 grand to play Redfall and I wouldn't play Redfall. I'd have to think about it for even like fucking 100 grand. I'd have to think about it. That's how bad this game is. This game is so bad. Like, I honestly think it would cause me more trouble than it's worth. I think I would have to, like, reinstall Windows or something afterwards, because that shit was, like, bricking my PC. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good fall off. I mean, that's not even a fall off, though, because the game was actually just terrible, but... Another fall off that comes to mind for me is like Borderlands 3. That was a pretty big fall off. Borderlands pre-sequel was a pretty big fall off. Hello, Elijah. I don't know. I didn't know it had servers. Leaving a system on to inflate their numbers. Guys, we did it. We hit 4 players. Oh, man, that's funny. Pre-sequel was the beginning of the fall. Yeah, it was. It was. But we're back now, baby. We're back. Borderlands is back. I'm in. Hey. Other than Randy
Jade,
being Randy.
This is Crane. Do you copy?
We're back.
Jade, can you hear me? Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, I was just about to contact you. Savvy broke through the jamming and I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, all right? I'm serious.
Okay, jeez, relax. Oh, gamer reflexes. But yeah. The thing is, you just have to keep in mind a lot of these single player games are not meant for you to play for months. They're not even meant for you to play for weeks. They're meant for you to play for days. You play it for a few days, you beat the game, you move on to the next game. That's how they're designed. There's nothing wrong with them being designed that way. And it doesn't mean that they're a failure when people play them the way that they're designed to be played. If a game is designed for you, like Expedition 33, for you to get the game, play through the game, and then be done with the game, does not then make the game a failure for players to get the game, play the game, and then move on from the game. Those games are not designed around getting you to purchase microtransactions. They're not designed around selling DLCs. They are designed for initial sales. So as long as the game sells well initially, that is all that matters. All right, that's what determines if it's a success or not. They're not running fucking ads, exactly.
I watch it, I still can't believe
It's not like they get more money for players.
An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates
Remember when the guy in
GRE
chat said that graphics peaked in this game? Look at this chick right
Instead
now.
of trying to find a cure for
Look
the
at this
Haran
chick and tell
virus,
me the graphics
according
peaked.
to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has...
No, skip to the important bit.
Yep, this is the peak of graphics, guys. Look at these
Left
characters.
to the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out.
We'll never have better.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive. But as the president said in the
Graphics
speech
peak.
earlier today,
Death Stranding
life
2
is
looks
for
the
living.
exact same
Military
as
troops
this
have
game.
searched for survivors all over the quarantine, but now there's no one left
Cyberpunk
besides
with
the
full ray
infected.
tracing path
According to
tracing
Colonel Turner,
actually just looks
once
worse
the
than this game.
decontamination
This was the
process is
peak.
finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
The ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the world for destroying a city.
Look, Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message. We were going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern, something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got the runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many biters. As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
Well, we've got to do something right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way, and while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
You have my word.
Crane, one more thing.
Not one more thing. Sorry, Chief. That's a side quest. I only have 8.5 hours until the new Dying Light is out.
We saw a flare nearby. I'll bet someone ran into a group of bandits. Oh, someone's going to be dead soon.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that came out like a while ago that still look really, really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think this game looks quite good. But like, look at Witcher 3. Witcher 3, if you max it out on PC, even before they did like the remaster, which actually like made the game run much worse and stuff. Hopefully they fix that by now, but like Witcher 3 still looks really fucking good. And that was the same year as this, 2015. Hell, even a lot of like, even Half-Life 2, while the textures aren't great in Half-Life 2, the physics simulations and stuff still hold up so well compared to current games. Like, I play a lot of games these days, even, where I'm like, bro, the physics in this game are worse than the physics in fucking Half-Life 2, like, you know, 20-something years ago. That source engine go burr. Even like, even the facial animations and a lot of stuff in okay, get me. In Half-Life 2 are really good. Hey, go over there. Look at these buffoons. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to hit your thing. Okay, I hit it anyway. I fucking hate these dudes. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Even at like, if you go back and you play Portal, I know it has like a bit of an aesthetic to it, but like even like Portal still looks really good to this day. Or like Zelda Wind Waker, like Wind Waker still looks really good. Like, there's a lot of these games that actually still look really fucking good all this time later. It says that there's a thing here. I guess maybe it's underneath. Hi, Pan Am. Best girl, by the way. What?
I gotta find Michael. Whatever the Embers have in mind, if it stands any chance of working, I've gotta make it happen.
From the screenshots that I saw on the Steam page of Dying Light the Beast, it seems like that game is gonna look really fucking good. Like, the screenshots for that game look incredible. I was like, damn, what the hell? It looks like way better than Dying Light 2. And Dying Light 2 is a pretty good looking game. It's not the best or anything, but it was pretty good looking. But the Beast screenshots, I was like, damn, okay. They're kind of cooking. We'll see how it looks and how it most importantly, how it runs. I mean, I won't have an issue because I think it's already confirmed to have like multi-frame gen support and stuff. When I was little, watching my mom play Wind Waker is the best part of my day. Simpler times, good times. Oh, shit. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. You mind? You mind getting the fuck out of the way? You guys are all going swimming. You're all going swimming. You get to go swimming. You can have an axe in the face. That's fine. You want to go for a swim or you want the axe? You can have the axe. I need the XP. I'm close to level. Give me a second. I'm out of breath. Let me beat your ass in just a second. Okay, we're good. Alright, perfect. Running around at the speed of sound. We're too dumb to beat them? Oh, dude, I know that feeling. That was me in so many games growing up. Either too dumb to beat them, or they were actually just too hard. Like the Lion King game. Holy shit, dude. That game was so hard. Even now, like, I went back and I tried the Lion King game because I was like, I remember this game was so hard. No, that shit was just hard. I still couldn't beat it. Like, that game is still... If you have not played the Lion King game on SNES, bro, that shit is hard.
Fuck.
I'll make Silk Song look like a little baby game.
Why you gotta sneak up on a guy like that? Jesus. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, bro. Mind if I just look around real quick?
I didn't mean to scare you, Michael.
Okay, ooh, okay.
Super Mario
Troy
World
said
was
you
like
on
that
your
for
way.
me as
God,
well.
I'm glad she didn't see me jump like that. She'd never take me seriously.
Got a little crush, huh?
How could I not? Have you met her? That's why I volunteered for this.
But you're risking your life with a horde of flesh-eating zombies to impress a
Simp.
girl?
Mate, before the outbreak, the most impressive thing I'd ever done was win a spelling bee, okay? Troy would have never
Kind of
even
a
looked at me,
flex.
so I'll take my opportunities where I can.
Oscar can't even spell
fair
words,
enough.
so I'm sure he'd be impressed.
Tell me what needs to happen here.
Well, okay, I tried to finish the job, but I couldn't get past the 9th floor.
All right, leave it to me.
What needs to happen is you take these explosives, turn on the gas ovens, and plant charges in a few specific apartments.
Well, that'll make a pattern, huh? One nobody outside Haran could mistake as random.
If they can explain this shit away, we are all gonna be really fucking impressed. Now, if you're ready, your
The thing
first
with
stop
old
is on the
games,
10th
though, is a
floor.
lot of them just really don't have the accessibility and quality of life that we're used to nowadays. So, like, there's definitely quite a few times I've went back and had fond memories for a game and then played it and been like, damn. This shit kind of plays like ass. You know? Like, for me, recently, that just happened with Resident Evil 4. Like, if you would have asked me, you know, Resident Evil 4 was in, like, my top 10 games, the original. I went back and I tried to play it before the remake came out. Just brutal, man. Just brutal. So tough to go back and play it. I'm like, I can't walk to the side. You know, it's got that fucking...
Shit.
It's got that movement where you're just... Some dude tries to attack you, you're just like... Go, 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 go. It's brutal. I'm like, brother, just... like, please. Yeah, some games, man, it's like, I got so much nostalgia, but I try and go back and play it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is not aged well. So it's like, I love the story and the dialogue and everything of the original Resident Evil 4 over the remake, but man, the remake plays so much better. It just plays so much better. Yeah, 5 was the same. 6 was when they let you go side to side. They let you fucking hop and skip around, dive on the floor, roll around like you're on fire trying to put it out, you know? Wait, isn't this where I get to kill children? I just realized I haven't got to kill children yet. Well, yeah, we had much lower standards back then for performance. Also, it was not uncommon back then for a game to like run well below 30, you know, 15, 12 FPS, and we're just fine.
What the? Damn it. Something must have blocked this shaft.
That's what I always tell people when they're going from console to PC. I always tell them, like, bro, just don't go crazy.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
get a 1080p 60 FPS monitor. They're like, why would I do that? Like, I could have so much more. I'm like, yeah, but you want to keep your eyes as retarded as you can. Once you get the bougie eyeballs that like I have, like nowadays, I don't even want to play a game if it's below 120 FPS and 1440p, you know? It's like you gotta keep your eyeballs a little retarded, or else you get jaded. I've become so jaded now. I miss the days when I wasn't. And as a result, I have to keep spending more and more and more money because I have to have those high, you know, frame rates. And the only way to do that these days is with like top of the line hardware. So I gotta freaking get a 5090 and a 9800 X3D, and I gotta spend $5 grand on a PC. Whereas if I just kept my eyes stupid, like they were back in 2014 when I was on console, and I was building my first PC, if I kept my eyes stupid, I wouldn't have to get a new monitor. I wouldn't have to get upgrade my PC. You know, I would just be like, oh yeah, 1080p, 60 FPS. This is awesome. I love this. But no. I had to treat my eyes. And now, they're bougie. It's like Momo. Once I gave Momo a little bit of beef broth on his food, now that little bougie bitch of a dog, I give him his food and he just goes, I don't think so, father. This is disgusting. Bring me the broth or I will not eat. And he will go a whole day without eating. A whole day without eating, just because he's a bougie bitch. Before I gave him that broth on the food, oh, he would gulp down anything you put in that bowl, you know.
Michael, I'm on the 10th floor.
Great. Look for apartments 105, 106, 134 and 137.
I wish I wasn't picky, dude. I really do. Chat, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. What I always tell my friends coming from console, I'm like, make a good PC and just stay at 1080p 60. If you really want to go 120, okay, do 1080p, you know, 120, 144 FPS. But do not, for the love of God, don't go to 1440. The moment you go to 1440, like, you're going to think 1080p is now blurry. You're going to have to stay at 1440. You're going to have a much stronger PC in order to run 1440 at your 120, 144. And it just, you know, it ramps up from there. God help you if you experience 4K. Then you're really cooked. Boot something up in 4K. Congratulations. Now you need to be a millionaire. Ow. Even on my PC, stuff in 4K would not run at 120. It just wouldn't happen. I'm getting my shit wrong. Throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife. Hiya! Ow! Throwing knife. Haha. My hamster does the same thing. Motherfucker eats all the corn and sunflower seeds and expects more. I make it finishable before he gets more food. I usually do that with Momo, but sometimes Momo will start going like 2 days without eating. I'm like, motherfucker, you have to eat. I mean, he's fat, so like he'll probably be fine, but still. Like, you have to eat, man. That's when I cave. I cave. I put some broth on his food. Today I had chicken and rice. And I put some rice with some soy sauce. Because I had chicken, rice, and soy sauce. So I put some of the rice from the bottom in his food. Now he's getting fatter than ever, I'm sure. Because God knows how much sodium he had just ingested from that soy. But he hadn't eaten his food in 2 days. I'm like, God damn it, bro. Will you die, you piece of shit? God damn, fucking die. What are you made of? What are you made of? You've got to be you've got to be shitting me, right? Die! Die! Thank you. Chunkers. Pornhub is a crazy name. Hello. It's a wild name. What made you decide when you made your YouTube name, like, I'm gonna name my YouTube account Pornhub? I'm actually so curious. What's the thought process like there? Just like, what do I like? Boobs, I guess. Like, okay. Oh no. Oh no, my chat hates it when there's dead dogs. Well, namely when I kill the dog. Look, see, I didn't kill this dog. I didn't kill them. Can't get mad at me. I didn't do it this time. Sorry. For once, it wasn't me. Imagine if, like, it actually had physics and I bonked it and it actually, like, fucking bounced the hammer off its skull or something. Oh my god, I actually would have felt so bad. Oh god. Oh! Damn, she's assuming the position. Oh my god! I just got a face for her. Nice. I was digging for loot. Digging for booty, you could say. Uh-oh. Eat my toes. Eat my toes. Eat 'em. Eat 'em. Evil, evil, evil. Will you die? Bro, what's with the big black dudes just taking a beating? Holy. It's only the big black dudes. Any of the white dudes, they go down without so much of a second swing, man. Look at this guy. He's a fat little neck beard. Guaranteed he wore a fedora when he was a man. Goes down 2 swings. Me, 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 me. Dead. Big black man. 75 hits. Jesus. Weapon ineffective. Wait a second. I need to repair. Wait a sec. Oh, great. You brought the whole crew, huh? Whole crew's laughing on this one, huh? All right. Give me a second, woman. Like I look away. She's like, ha ha ha. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I do, bitch. Oh my god, she has Ultra Instinct. Goku? The best thing about YouTube is how hard it is to clip stuff and how terrible the clipping system is. And thankfully nobody watches the stream on Twitch, so I can just say the most heinous shit known to man and there's no repercussions. It's actually the best thing. Oh, that's my hair. That's my hair attached to my head. There's a rogue hair on the mic. No, that's attached to my skull. Oh, hello. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, where did you come from? You have a fucking ghillie suit on, hiding in the bush? What in the goddamn? What shit was that? Maybe I should mod a weapon. What button is it? Upgrade? Is that it? No. This is not it. F7. Oh, here we go. Electric guitar. Frying pan. Golf club. Okay, these are not... DLC things. I don't know what those are all about. I am not evil. I'm just a wacky little guy.
Okay, I'm done with the first apartment.
I'm just a kooky, wacky little guy. Stay down, woman.
Alright, second apartment's done.
Woman?
You're better at this shit than I am. Next you need... Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Michael?
I've got some company here. I'll get back, you bastards.
I gotta go in here, right?
Michael, get out of there. Get to safety.
Maybe.
No, I can hold him off. You've got to finish the job. I'm not going anywhere until this is done.
Ah. I wonder if you can preload Dying Like the Beast. I mean, not that it really matters since I'll be working when it comes out, so I'll have plenty of time. Ow. I'm behind the wall, brother. Ow. Give me a moment, sir. That works, actually. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Wait, are they all upstairs? They're all upstairs? Oh. Okay. I need back room. Excuse me, sir. I'm schmooving. Ow, those are my toes. You little freak. If you wanted to suck on them, just ask. Let's make this mouth make goofy. Oh yeah, I have new skills. I should probably invest those. Camouflage. Searching faster, say less. Am I getting ready for Dying Like the Beast? You bet you're Billy. Yes. I am. That is why the title of the stream is what the title of the stream is. Yes. Indeed. What's weird? Oh. Haha, in the hole. In the hole. Little stinky. In the hole. Little stinky. Get in there. Hostile Boego. Fuckers. I'm gone. Can't close the door. Okay. What a weird little room. They just got an oven in a room. Damn to the hole. That's right. The goon hole. Just wait until later tonight. About to make it rain on them. I'm not talking money. Oh, hell yeah. This is where I get to kill children.
Child crying?
W game. W. Do you get to kill kids in 2? I don't remember if you kill kids in 2. I don't think you do, right?
Fuck, what is this?
Oh, wow. It's a lot of schmeat. Oh, wow. He is. Uh-oh, I did not mean to hit that. Well, what's done is done. That's life, you know? Sometimes you accidentally hit a fire extinguisher, which is literally designed to put out fires. And for some reason, it fucking starts a fire. Massive explosion. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We've got a dreidel. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Made you want to play. Look at those firecrackers. Aren't they crazy? Dropkick the child. Calm the kid down. What the? Oh, I want to kill him. Ah! Got him. They wanted me to calm the kid down. Are you kidding me? Calm him down. You know how I calm down children?
Okay, all done.
Hammer. That's right. You saw it. Right here. Pro strap. Hammer. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, woman. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guys, please. Hiya! Firecracker. Hiya!
Michael?
I'm gone. Gone in the wind. Let me in! Yeah, where do I go?
Michael, get the fuck out of there and head back to Troy.
Where do I go?
Right now. Just leave the detonator.
Hurry!
Michael!
Hurry! Thank you. Jesus. Baby murder cannon. True. They call me king of the coat hangers. Alright. That one was a little too much. My bad. That one.
Shit.
That one was a little too much. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry. Got a little wacky. A little too wacky there. Ow! Gotta go down. This is some cool music. I like this. Sir?
Okay.
Oh my
Hope
god.
you're all right, Michael.
Oh my god. Can't close that door. Hammer? Camouflage. Hell yeah. This is Roblox, yeah. Clearly. You couldn't tell? Were you blind? You even have to ask? That's a big boy. Big boy. Is this the new game? No. That does not come out for another 8 hours and 7 minutes. This is the first game. We're getting ready for the new one, though.
I have the detonator now. Let's see what this is all about.
Let's see what this is all about. I think it's about detonate. I know. Crazy. It's not even on, bro. You gotta turn it on. Yeah, there you go. Sad face. So ready for the beast to come out? It's gonna go crazy.
We see it.
Hopefully.
Great job.
Thanks. I hope it's enough. You had any contact with Jade?
Crane.
Jade,
I hope
is that
so.
you?
I'm not getting my hopes too high after the launch of Dying Light 2, but we'll see.
So, do you believe me now that I'm on your side? Sons of bitches.
Damn. I really said nope.
If you're really on our side, you've got to contact the GRE. They must stop the ministry from bombing the city.
I got a balloon
I know,
on these
but
fires.
I lost my one and only
Holy.
way to reach him.
Guys, listen. Savvy's figured out a way to break through the jamming. He just needs your help to do
Ow.
Okay,
Hot.
Jade, you heard that? We have to meet.
Yeah. All right. Meet me in that red building on Emerald Canal. We'll
I'm
go from
colorblind.
there. And Crane, be careful. The infected here are even more ferocious than the ones
It's our
in the slums.
beloved boy, Kyle Crane. Surely he deserves a pass. Listen, man. You are never hurting yourself for having lower expectations for something. After Cyberpunk, I go into everything with very tempered expectations. Especially this year, in a year full of just really fucking broken launches. Like, I will not be surprised if there's a lot of performance issues. A lot of bugs. Like, that is just the norm these days for
Jade?
games.
Jade? Troy, this is Crane. Rise has taken Jade. He has her in some museum.
Cyberpunk
somewhere.
is
You know what
great
he's talking
now.
about?
Museum, yes. Rise is using it as his headquarters.
But as somebody that played it day one, that shit was unplayable.
You'd be walking into a massive trap.
No, it's not subtle enough to be a trap. But there's got to be a way to sneak in, right? I mean, some way to surprise him.
Let me think.
We'll see.
Tariq, maybe?
I hope it's good.
He's the museum's curator. He should
I
know
always
something
hope all
about the
games
dungeons
are
hidden
good.
beneath the fortress.
Great, I'll talk to him.
I've never understood like praying for the downfall of something because more good games is just better.
And listen,
I don't
if you
want
get the
anything to be
chance,
bad.
Find yourself some new weapons. You'll need them.
But I just go in with like tempered expectations. That's a lot of volatiles just right outside my building. Cyberpunk is like crack cocaine to me. Really? I like Cyberpunk. I think I've beaten it 3 times. I like Cyberpunk now, but on launch that shit was so bad for me. Like even on a high-end PC, it was just broken for me. It just didn't work. Like all of the driving sections, my gun would just disappear, so I'd have no gun. I was just like pew, 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 like holding nothing, shooting nothing. I had this one bug where this trash can was glitched in a hallway, and whenever I tried to go down the hallway, the trash bag would kill me. I tried so hard to get it to like work and run, and it was just brutal. I gave up, and I didn't come back to it for like an entire year. I waited like a whole year, finally came back to it, which I got the game for free, so I didn't really mind like waiting. And my girlfriend at the time, she played through it. She didn't have many glitches, so she played through the whole thing and she really liked it. But I just had bugs galore, so waited a year, and then by the time I played it, it was good. Ran great, I had no issues.
I got a deal for you, friend.
But yeah, that first session was so bad.
Tariq?
What do you want? We don't have anything here but a few scraps of food.
That's a nice thing about becoming old, you know? Is I get to live and I get to see all of these things happen over and over and over. And so I just know, you know, nothing really like surprises me anymore. I'm just like always prepared for a game to be a buggy mess, even if the devs have only released like peak games up to that point. Like I'm always just like prepared it could be a possibility. I'm never blown away when something runs really bad or has a bunch of glitches or whatever. I don't ever like excuse it or anything, don't get me wrong. I still think it's a problem. But now I'm just like, yep. Happened again.
Well, relax. Troy sent me.
Troy? Thank God. I've been a nervous wreck since I found this kid. He's got nobody to look out for him. But I'm not so good with kids, you know.
That's not why I'm here.
That's smart, Oliver.
Troy promised she'd send someone.
I need to get into the museum.
The museum? But Troy told me someone would come to help. She promised.
Okay, Tariq. You tell me how to get into the museum, and maybe I can sort out your problem here, okay?
Rise controls the museum. He would kill you on sight.
Well,
That's what I always tell people.
Me.
I always tell them
Now,
wait a
Troy
few
said
months.
You used to be the curator,
There's no reason to
and
play
if
day
anybody would know a
one.
way in, it'd be you.
Unless
So
you're a content creator.
How do I do it?
There's no reason. But
Do
people
you
give
have
into
scuba
FOMO,
gear,
you know.
perhaps?
No.
Too bad. There's an entrance under the surface of Emerald Pond, but it would be a long swim under the water. You would most likely drown.
Yeah, well, most likely isn't definitely, so guess I'll give it a try.
That's what I always tell people whenever I'm like playing a game day one. Is like I am playing I'm playing objectively the worst version of this game possible. I'm playing the version of the game with the most bugs, the worst performance. You know, it will only get better as time goes on.
The kid. I need help here.
So, like, unless you are a content creator or you really, really don't want spoilers, which is like the big reason for me that I used to always push to play games day one is because like I did not want stuff spoiled. Like especially with like Dying Like the Beast, for example, right? I really don't want that spoiled because I'm very invested in Kyle Crane's story, right? I want to see what's gonna happen. I really like him as a character. So that's a big driving force for me to play something day one. But most of the time, it's just better to wait, man. You're just getting a better version of the product. Companies prey upon people getting, you know, a fear of missing out, though. They prey upon that really hardcore. That's why they do, oh, pay an extra $10 and you get it 5 days early or whatever. Is because, like, they're preying on the fact that you see a couple of your people on your friends list that do that. And so now you're like, oh, man, like, they're playing the game. And then you see streamers playing the game, right? And you're like, oh, dude, like, everyone's playing the game. I gotta play the game. Everyone else is playing it. Like, for me, I'm fortunate enough where I have the expendable income that it doesn't really matter, you know, picking up all the games day one or getting the early access or whatever. But like for the average Joe, they don't have the money to do that for all these games, you know? They have to pick and choose.
I need the suppressants.
And so it's like it's very important for them to make sure they're getting a good quality product. And also, I'm fortunate and blessed enough to where, like, I have a really good PC to the point where even if a game does have serious performance problems, I can usually just brute force it. You know, like the case with Borderlands 4 right now, you know? It's like it runs really, really bad for a lot of people. Luckily, my PC just brute forces it though, and it runs great for me. So I usually play most things like day one, and also I like to just help people make informed purchasing decisions, so that way like people can come in, they can see the product, they can see, they can ask questions about it, they can see how it runs, and then if I save even one person money from buying something that's like broken, or I help somebody make a purchasing decision for something maybe they were on the fence about and then they really like it, I mean, that's worth it for me. Like, I've gotten several people to play Lies of P just because I'm always glazing Lies of P.
Hostage at the museum. Troy says the place
and all those people come back, they're like, yo,
fortress,
Lies
and
of
now
P
it's
is
Rice's
great.
biggest
It's
outpost in
peak.
Sector
Thank you so
Zero.
much for recommending.
I gotta get in there before Jade gets hurt.
Like, I'm doing my part.
Worse.
Like, I'm starring in Starship Troopers or something. I'm doing my part. Glazing good games. Stone Age here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a bit of a roughie if you don't have a great PC right about now. A lot of these games are just really poorly optimized, man. Even with top of the line hardware, they're running like doo-doo, you know? Hello, Mr. Stark. I don't know if we're gonna be... I think we can beat the main story. I don't know. I don't remember how long the following is. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the following in time. Also, it plays them well. The only issue is ray tracing. If it's always on, then I can't. Yeah, that is a really annoying thing games have been doing lately, is the stupid always on ray tracing. It's so dumb, dude. Even on my PC, I usually turn ray tracing off. I hate it when a game has forced ray tracing. Indiana Jones was like that. Had it forced ray tracing. I was like, dude, I don't want it. Get it off. Wait, seems like this is the way I'm supposed to go. How do I climb up on this? Oh, there we go. It's a little hop and a skip. Yeah, we were just talking about that though, how like everybody also just has different
Damn it! Oh, the pain!
different thresholds for performance. Like just recently when I was playing Borderlands 4, I was playing with two friends. One of them has a 3070 Ti, one of them has a 3080. My friend with the 3070 Ti, I mean, there were some sections where he was getting like 22, 25 FPS. And he's like, yeah, it's still playable though. Whereas me, I would be crashing out.
Troy.
I hear you.
I was getting 20 FPS.
That was the easiest part of this.
I would be crashing out.
You really suck at pep talks, Troy.
Not my job, but good luck.
But and then my other friend with the 3080, he was getting like 45 to 60 FPS most of the time, which I would also be crashing out about. So it just kind of, you know, everybody has different thresholds. I am a bougie little bitch. I need like at least minimum for a first-person shooter. I need minimum 85, 90 FPS. Like that is my minimum. I can't even do 60 for an FPS.
The last time we met, you took something of mine.
Third-person game,
I
I could do 60. It's not that
I don't
bad.
negotiate with assholes, Rise. I get out of here with Jade, or I take your other hand too. Your choice.
You cannot simply demand to have her, Crane. You must make a showing of effort first.
Attack!
Attack!
I'm going to kick your ass.
40 to 50. I do think like some people have a little bit of like unrealistic expectations. Like some people are playing games and they have just like objectively not great hardware and they're just thinking that they should be able to, you know, max out a game like a new release, and it's like, well, bro, like,
Is that the best you
come
got,
on.
Rise?
We gotta live in
I can do this all
reality
fucking
here.
day.
But for the most part, I think like you could make a subpar PC, like you can make a PC go a long ways if you just are okay with playing in like 1080p and you're okay with lower frame rates and turning down settings. You can really make a, like even a $500 PC, you can make play most shit.
Show me up your ass.
Like when the PS5 Pro came out, I built my buddy a like a $700 PC. That PC ran like basically anything you would throw at it. In like 1080p 60. You're not playing 4K maxed out or anything, but Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, if you're open world. I did play Tainted Grail, yeah. Good game. I didn't finish it because Act 3 was like quite buggy. But I did play it.
Damn it.
In my opinion, I liked it more than Skyrim. I really enjoyed it.
She won't wait for you forever.
I can't see. I'm seizing out over here. Yeah, I kind of hope that they don't have a bunch of like shooting sections like this game does. One of my favorite things about Dying Light 2 is that they got rid of a lot of these shooting sections. I just don't really think these are very fun.
She's running out of time.
I don't feel like it fits. Like just getting it. It gives me like Resident Evil 5 vibes, you know? Where like Resident Evil 5 is really good and then you start fighting dudes with guns and you're like, what are we doing here? Like, it's supposed to be a zombie game. Why am I fighting dudes with fucking guns? That's how I feel in this game. I'm not trying to get it. I'm not trying to play a shooter, man. I'm playing a zombie game. I was like, one of my favorite things about Dying Light 2 was like that they really, they had like some kind of guns-ish, but they really like toned it down, which I appreciated. I think I can make that jump. Maybe I can actually. All good, Kenzie. You do your thing. Normally I have the grapple hook by this point in the game, so this is like a way easier section. Not having the grapple hook is strange. But I've had a couple people in chat say that they hope that there's good guns and stuff like that. And the new one, so maybe I'm the minority. Like, maybe people actually really like the guns and shooting. Kind of seems like it. At least from the couple of people I've seen in chat talk about it.
God, please, not now. Jade? Oh shit. Oh shit, what have they done to you?
Fine, Crane. Tahir knocked me over the head before he dumped me in
Look
here.
at her
Just
leg. Look at her leg.
give me a minute.
There's a dog under me.
I'll
There's
be
a
right
dog
as
under
rain.
my desk.
You do not have the luxury of a minute, Scorpion. In fact, what little time you have, you owe to me. Thanks to your repair of my antennas, Crane, I've listened to every word any of you have said. How do you suppose I found you, Miss Aldemir? Or the good Dr. Camden? How do you think I broke the connection between the sectors? I am the director of this film. And now that I have Zera's research, the GRE will do as I command them, which renders the two of you useless. Tahir!
Tahir. The guns in the first game felt good, but two-part guns were broken and one-shot 10 zombies in one. I just never really liked the guns. I don't know. I felt like the melee combat is the strength of this game.
But you lack the proper character. Consider this a character strengthening exercise.
I'm just gonna shoot these guys. Like, the guns don't feel bad. It's just, I don't know. Not why I'm playing the game, I guess you could say. Like, I'm playing the game for, like, the melee weapons and modding them to do wacky shit, you know, and, like, hitting a dude and causing him to get electrocuted and his head to pop, or, you know, poisoning him so he starts infecting all the other zombies around him. They're all, like, vomiting up blood and dying and stuff. Like, that's what's cool to me. Not so much just, like, see, like, the difference is night and day, I feel like, as I'm hitting these zombies. The impact, it feels so good, right? Like, bonk, bonk. Then this. This doesn't have the oomph. It doesn't have the
Come on,
feel,
Jade, let's
I
get
feel
out of
like
here.
that the melee combat has. Yeah, guns were supposed to be rare.
Jade, are you hurt? They didn't bite you, did they?
Look at her leg,
I'm
bro.
fine. Just give me a second.
It's right on screen.
Sweet little Jade is far from fine, Crane. She was bitten and infected hours ago. How noble of her to try and hide it from you.
Biter got me on the leg. You didn't need to know.
Once again, you find yourself with a choice, Crane. Your precious Scorpion is about to turn. But so are you. Who will receive the antazine? Who has a hope of living through this encounter? It's up to you now.
Me.
Jade, here. You take this. No, come on. Listen, I've still got some in my system. You need this worse than I do.
Crane, I just want you to promise me one thing. When the time comes, you're the one who takes me out.
What? No,
Promise me.
Jade, I can't.
Too much drama. My guy. This is story.
Crane, can you hear me?
In a story game.
Jade, where are you?
What do you
Jade!
mean?
I need you to hear me, Crane.
I actually think the story of this game is really good. No, it's not my first playthrough.
Crane, can you hear me?
What the?
I haven't played the game since like 2020, but not my first playthrough.
Jade, where are you? Jade?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I felt like the draw to Dead Island and the draw to Dying Light was always the melee combat. And the guns in both series, like, they never really felt great.
You wanted to try and save me. Not everybody would have offered that vial the way you did.
This is what happens when you have a seizure, by the way, kids. If you've never had a seizure, this is exactly what it's like. You have a really hot chick in your brain teleporting around as you go back to
I
school.
blamed you for Amir's death. I wanted to kill you. But I realized
Holy bloom, Batman.
Amir. It was time for him to go.
It's my favorite weapon in the franchise. Cricket bat.
Everybody's life is finite, Crane. You can't deny it.
Easy. Cricket bat. Shaun of the Dead is my favorite movie of all time, so cricket bat just gets me.
We get here, and eventually we die. And there's nothing we can do to change that.
I'm tripping balls.
There were kids in there. Shit. Oh, shit.
The only thing we can do is make what happens in between count.
Make games great again? Brother, what do you mean? We've had more good games and great games this year than we've had like the past 2 years combined. This year's been incredible for games.
Crane, save these people. They don't deserve all of this.
Damn it! Oh, the pain! Oh.
Bro is actually saying that in one of the most stacked years in the history of gaming.
Rahim's life counted, and now he's gone. If sacrificing my life means saving everyone in Haran, then that's what I want to do.
Oh my god! No, not this again! Oh!
Oh. Oh no. I hate this part. Oh!
Don't take that away from me, Crane. I was born premature. The doctors didn't think I was going to live. But I fought.
Yeah, this year we've had KCD2, Split Fiction, Silk Song, Expedition 33, we're getting Dying Like the Beast, Ghost of Yote, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Death Stranding 2.
I became a champion.
I mean, Jesus, we've gotten so many great games. Battlefield 6, Little Nightmares 3, Silent Hill F. Oh my god, there's so many.
It's my time, Crane.
Oh my god!
You can't
No,
save
not
me.
this again!
You've got to let me save you. Let me save you.
No. God damn it, no, don't make me do this! Oh no. Oh god, Jade, what was that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
One of us has to live, Kyle. You just remember what you promised me.
Why would you trust me with
And
anything?
still you had your choice made for you.
I promised you I wouldn't let Raheem die. He died.
You and you.
I mean, I'm not very
Didn't let it kill
trustworthy.
them.
Oh, you go, girl. Ooh. God, could she straddle me like that? Punch me in the face like that? Huh? Wait, what? Ooh.
That is the natural order of things, Crane. Kill or be killed. Eat or be eaten.
Honestly, still would. Yeah, put your face right in front of her biting mouth.
Goodbye, Jade.
With your fingers. Man is the greatest chiropractor known to man. He's so smooth with it. Why was she called the Scorpion? Because she's like a world famous kickboxer or something along those lines. She's like a very, very adept martial artist. Crane, the body's still warm. No.
You Americans don't know when to quit, do you? Nothing you do will make a bit of difference.
Ow. Ow. It's not fair. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go.
Your whole world's about to turn to shit.
This fight is so bad.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Brother. How do you hit this guy?
Why can't you understand that?
How do you hit him? How's that a miss? Find a fucking lead. God, Dying Light 2 really did a great job with the human combat. It's so bad in this game. It's so bad. Just the addition of the parry in Dying Light 2, it just helps human combat so much. Oh, I got him in the rigmarole. I got him in the rigmarole. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit me with the, he caught me with the double. He caught me with the double. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. God, that's the double. Oh, I got him. What? What? What hit me? The Force? Like fighting fucking Anakin? What was that horseshit?
Where is Rise?
You will never...
Tell me where he's going.
Oh.
It is not for you to seek out Rise.
I'm fucked up.
When he wants you, he will find you himself.
I'm not doing great. If I bait him over here, and hit this. Oh, they're running away.
The pain will soon be over.
This is so fun. I love just fighting a bunch of dudes spamming fucking throwing knives. Dude, the human combat is so bad in this game. Well, I really forgot how bad it is in this game. It's pretty brutal, man. You just have no way to block. You just have to like dodge. And they just dodge. And they have a way to block. You can do the redirect. Like the redirect is good. I don't have the upgraded one though. But when they just get in this mood where they're just spamming throwing knives, it's like... What do I do? Okay. I love that. That's fun. Okay. Ugh. This is so cringe. This fight is so fucking cringe. The problem with the grapple is that it takes a long time. These guys are gonna hit me with a bunch of throwing knives in the meantime. Will you die? Man's hair disappeared once I cut his head off. He had a beautiful mohawk. Gone in the blink of an eye. Okay, find a fucking lead. Come on, you piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, rigmarole? I have no stamina. I have no stamina for the rigmarole. And my shit is almost broken. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, that's not ideal. It's fine. I am actually known to win this. Oh, I can't even loot them. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah, valid. Oh my god. Find a fucking loot.
Look at that. Jade lost her life for this thing. It's just lying on the floor. I guess Rice must have dropped it when he was trying not to get shot, huh? Oh, shit, this is just the tissue samples. Where's the other package?
Go to hell, Crane.
Wow, Tahir. You know, you're looking pretty fucked up, huh? Yeah, those don't look like the kinds of wounds you recover from.
So, then kill me.
No, I shouldn't. I should just leave you here to suffer. That's what you deserve.
Yes? Then why don't you?
Because you're not the kind of loose end you leave untied.
Based. Finally a protagonist that kills motherfuckers.
Troy, it's Crane.
You already know in any other game, in any other fucking game, they'd be like,
no, that's what you want me to do. I'm gonna be the bigger person.
This is why Kyle Crane's the GOAT. He just goes, yeah, fuck you. Slashes the man's throat. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Crane, you're alive.
Troy, Jade's dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Crane. I mean it. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Jade
So
saved
you're
my
saying
life,
now
Troy.
you're single.
Again. She died, saving me.
Crane, you've still got to call off the ministry. That's why Jade sacrificed herself, so you could do this.
Is Savvy there? Has he figured out how to get a message through?
Speedrunner strats right here.
But to do it, you need to meet me. I have to give you an amplifier that Savvy says can help us break through the signal jamming. I'll wait for you in the safe zone. Halfway
Ow.
to the antenna, what you'll need to mount the amp.
Wait, I went too fast.
Okay, Troy, on my way.
Okay, now that there's only two of you. You're cringe. See, when there's only a couple, you could just do this. But like, even that, you know, it's just not as engaging as Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2, like, I think you can probably still find on the channel my first reaction to Dying Light 2 gameplay. And I think I literally nutted the moment I saw that they added a parry. Because I knew, like, that was the one thing that they needed to add for the human combat to make it feel, like, significantly better. And god damn it, it does. Like, just playing this game, it's like, man. They really cooked with the human combat. Like, you can, there's a lot of issues that Dying Light 2 has, don't get me wrong. Oh, I totally forgot you could dismantle weapons. I should be doing that instead of selling them. Oopsie. There's a lot of issues that game has, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's fucking spotless or anything. But what I am saying is that that is definitely a great addition. And I'm hoping that will be an addition in the Beast. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure the Beast will have pairing. Hello, Zach Morris. Hello?
Jade and I are both infected, and Rice made us fight for Antizin. She let me have it. Sacrificed her life.
I'm surprised nobody has said anything about the background.
I had to put her out of her misery.
It is really confirmed to me
First Raheem, now Jade.
that it doesn't fucking matter at
I'm
all
gonna fucking make Rice pay.
what the background of the stream is. When even regulars don't realize, it really doesn't matter.
Dr. Camden, it's Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, good to hear you're still alive. Did you find Jade?
Yeah,
Which is good.
I
It'll
found
save me money
I
in
also
the
found
future.
Dr. Zera's tissue samples, and I'll bring them to you, but
Probably means I already
first there's
spent
something
$2
else I need to
on the
do.
background, honestly.
Okay, Crane, but remember, we don't have a lot of time.
I know, Doc, but I'm about to buy us time. I'll be in
The
touch.
lights? No, I swapped out the artwork. It's different artwork behind me for 2 of them. I swapped out the Dead Space one with the Berserk one, and I swapped out the Bioshock one with the Fallout New Vegas one. I didn't really like the way that the Dead Space one was looking on camera, and I was getting asked pretty frequently about like my thoughts on anime and shit like that. So having the Berserk one off camera, I was like, well, if I'm gonna keep getting asked about anime, I should probably have my anime goat on screen. Thought something was different? Thought you were going schizophrenic? Yeah, not you nor Oscar noticed. I was like, yeah. It really doesn't matter. Like, unless I put some fucking mannequin standing behind me or something. Some like creepy thing where people would be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I think the Fallout New Vegas one is just, it catches the eye a little bit better, and it's a little more, what's the word, like, easily noticeable, I guess. What in the goddamn am I even looking at here, dude? Spider on the wall, something huge. Well, I would never do that. That's fucking terrible. Speaking of that, have you seen the fucking spider bed? Somebody made a giant spider bed. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking awful. It's terrifying. Blueprint for arrows. Don't have a bow yet.
Crane, here's the amp.
Look, she's kind of a baddie, bro. I mean, yeah, she's looking a little bit like Two-Face, but still, bro, she could get it. Mid-riff, you know what I'm saying?
So, what do I have to do?
You need to install it at the highest place possible. That way we'll have the best chance to break through.
Okay, so let me guess. I need to head out to that giant antenna tower at the edge of town?
The fastest way is through the sewers. Savvy will guide you over the radio. So contact him when you get to the other side. And Crane, when you install the amp, make sure to set the correct frequency on your radio. Pull this off, and the entire world will hear you.
Let's hope so. See you, Troy.
Remember when Oscar said that the whole game takes like fucking 6 hours to go through? You just do main quests? I know I've yapped a little bit, but I haven't done any side quests or anything. How many? I'm at 8 hours right now for this playthrough. I don't remember if he said if he was including the following in that or not. Just turbo teabag, that zombie. Balls on her head from like 10 feet up. Actually, that's probably like 30 feet up. Go away. Not interested. The fuck? Ah. Spider bed's disturbing. Oh, did you look it up? I know, right? How could you fucking sleep in that thing, bro? It's terrifying.
We need to make sure the signal's strong enough to get past the jam.
You're mentally
Installing
unwell.
the
if you
amplifier
can
on the
sleep in
tallest
that.
antenna tower in Haran should do the trick. Hopefully.
That's a red flag.
Savvy says the safest way there is through the sewers.
Shit's terrifying. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. I'm but to blame.
Fuck it. Is that a kid? No way.
Not another kid. Don't make me murder another child. Not trying to. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. I have successfully censored myself for once in my life. I'm so proud of myself. I did it. I really did it. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. This is gonna be absolute AIDS coming through here. This machete really just fucking eviscerates these guys though. How do I get up there? I'm on the home at the road. Aha. Gun. He did.
Okay, how to get from here to up there. I gotta find a ledge or something.
Oh, yeah. That was a good play on land. I lagged. The connection's spotty. Trust. Trust. I'm gonna bonk my head if I try jumping. I'm not even gonna try jumping. The only good thing about the spider bed is that it might be able to scare away other spiders. Brother, it would scare away intruders, that's for damn sure. Can you imagine breaking into a motherfucker's house and you just see the spider bed? Oh, hell. I'm not mad. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Not mad. I'm gonna try this jump again. Not mad. First try. Fun. That is another thing Dying Light 2 did really, really well. Is the parkour. I've said it a million times in a million streams, and I think 9 trillion other people have said it as well. But goddamn it, I'm gonna say it again. Dying Light 2 feels like a parkour game with zombies. And Dying Light 1 feels like a zombie game with parkour. As such, the combat in Dying Light 1 is like significantly better. But man, oh man, did they nail the parkour in 2. Parkour is really good in 2. Everything is so much better. Throwing star. Throwing star. Let's save that. It's absolute overkill. He's so light. Oh my god, I just chopped that man in half vertically. Throwing star. Throwing star. Throwing star. Throwing star. Throwing star. Nice. Could have ran past him. But I kind of hate it when the runners are chasing me. God. I really hope the Beast is good, bro. Imagine if they fuck Kyle Crane up. Imagine how terrible that would be.
Beautiful weather. Oh, this must be the place.
Like, people were somewhat fine with them fucking up with Aiden.
One day I'm gonna do this and end up landing on a bag of rusty knives. I just know it.
And Lawson.
Hey, Savvy,
right?
you there?
Yeah, man. You okay?
I'm above ground and still in one piece.
Oh,
Man,
good.
if they fuck up Kyle.
Now listen, you'll need the key card to the substation. Otherwise, there'll be no power to the antenna.
Okay, where do I get this card?
You'll have to search the containers. It'll be in one of them.
Would I have to search the place? You mean the card might not even be here?
No, it's there, mate. It's just the last guy who tried to do something like this made it to one of the containers before we lost contact with him.
Is this the guy? Hey, can I get some of the body? Gotta be in here, right? Yeah, right. Sorry. Kyle Crane's not here right now. There's a little message after the beep. I'm just Goopy Zombie Man. That's me, Mr. Goopy Zombie Man. I do need gauze. Okay, well, it's not here. I was trying to run close and trigger him to be like, you know, and then run back. But I guess I got too close. And he
Nothing.
blew me up. I'm feeling suddenly very awake. No idea why. I think the caffeine is finally hitting me. At least my lower half is feeling awake. Alright, lock in. Lock in, gamers. We only have
Shit,
4
these fuckers again.
hours. Do we? Yeah, we've got 4 hours. Alright. Okay, let's relax. Let's calm down. What's in here? Jesus Christ. I keep blacking out. It's the weirdest thing. So strange. No idea what's causing it. Alright. I'm just gonna shoot these guys. See, like, isn't it lame that you could just do this? Isn't this lame? I feel like this is lame. I feel like this is my problem with having guns in the game. It's like, that shit is just lame. Like, it's supposed to be like a boss fight, and I could just like sit up and pew 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 pew. I feel like it's lame. You know, there's supposed to be like these bowls that you like play, like Toro with. Well, like, because guns are in the game, you just kind of can sit up and pew 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 pew. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I don't know. I think it's lame. I think Dying Light 2 getting rid of guns was a W. Other than like their weird fucking Easter egg gun. I'm a gun enjoyer IRL. I love my guns. I go shooting every week. I love them to death. I have carried a gun every time I've left my house for the past like 8, almost 9 years. I love guns. But I just feel like this game's better without guns. But at least like during those sections, you don't have to use a gun. I think my main issue is when the game like forces you to do guns. When you're in the shootouts with like Rise's soldiers and stuff, that's where it's like, this feels kind of lame. You just fucking die. Dear God Almighty. Thank you. One of these has what I need.
Yes, fucking
Double barrel
finally.
shotgun.
Got it, Savvy. I got the key card.
Speaking of guns.
Great. Now go to the substation. It's close to the antenna mast, inside the fence.
Oh, I'm full mess after looking at that calendar. Wait, what? Huh? Throwing star. I missed. Oh wow, he's gone. Wait, he's still alive. Shit. There we go. I'm on the hill, not around. I'm on the hill, not around. Oh man. I got fucking midterms coming up and Dying Like the Beast is coming out. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit, man. Where's the entrance, sir? These rocks, perhaps? It's good to me. Okay. Enter the power substation. Oh, fuck you. I kind of need in there. Wow, that's a one tap? Jesus Christ. Guns OP, bro. See, this is why America would be fine in a zombie apocalypse. Guns OP.
Savvy, I'm in.
Okay, good. Turn on the transformer.
Do I think zombies fuck or do they make love? Neither. I don't think they are driven by such impulses. I think they eat brains.
Holy shit.
Hey man, what's up? Just hanging around? Excuse me. I appreciate the offer to hang out, but I'm a little busy.
Done.
Damn, bro, you see that though?
At the base of the mast and turn it on.
He's packing. You could say he's hung. Sorry. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh, turn on control panel. Is that all the way up there? Or is it just this? Hurry. I'm about to get my ass
Get to the top of the mast and install the amplifier. It'll turn every radio within 100 meters into a powerhouse.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Yeah. Just get to the top. No sweat.
How the fuck do you want me to climb this thing? The thing's broken. On this lamppost, maybe?
Oh shit, the cable snapped. You've got to be fucking kidding me!
Oh. How'd I do? Yeah, bro, this is not the time or the place to talk about Charlie Kirk. I don't know. What about a guy playing a video game makes you think that this is the time or the place to talk about something like that? But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So maybe you're just autistic or something. Don't really understand and have any type of social intelligence. But yeah, not the time nor the place. Ah, there we go. Now I can get in. I always find it crazy when somebody professionally diagnosed as having autism spectrum disorder, somehow have more social intelligence than the average YouTube chatter. It's always a bit of an enigma to me. Like, I have no idea what it is that's drives these people. They're thinking that this is the place to talk about various topics, but they always do it regardless. Oh, great heavens. You know it's bad when the retard, the guy that's actually diagnosed as being a retard, is less retarded than you. That's how you know you fucked up. That's like a... That means you're like a turbo retard. Which, listen, if it was like a competition... Congrats, you win.
Yeah, I got it.
Gonna take it for a ride. Oh. Huh, drop it. Very strange people. No. I thought that was a bag of loot. It's actually just a man's severed head. Honest mistake. Happens to the best of us. Grab the thingy, please. Yo, did they have to cook this hard with the fucking soundtrack of this game? What the hell is this, dude? Certified bop. God damn. They are cooking. This has no need to go this hard.
Up here to stop raining. Anyone who can hear me, please listen. My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm sending this message from inside the Haran quarantine. Colonel Tanner and the Ministry of Defense have lied to you. There are still survivors inside the walls. They plan to firebomb Haran, but if those bombs drop, you will know Tanner and the Ministry are cold-blooded murderers.
Holy shit! There's someone alive in the quarantine zone? Hey, do you copy? Do you copy? It's Squadron! I knew it!
W military.
That was too close.
Crane, is that you? Do you copy?
How the hell do you want?
We want to offer you a chance to get out of that horrible place.
Oh yeah? And why would you do that? I never found out who had your precious file. You don't even have to pay the rest of my fee.
Water under the bridge, Kyle. We're best off just to move past that. All you need to do is to bring Dr. Zara's research with you, and we'll send a nice, safe helicopter to extract you.
You realize I know what was in the file. I knew you were going to exploit the virus.
Crane!
Oh my god. You need the cure now for spin, don't you? That's the only way you could get out of this. Try to convince everyone you were working toward a cure the whole time.
Don't be ridiculous. Bring us the research, and everything will be fine.
You want the research? Just fucking wait for my signal.
Suck my dick,
Savvy, you
Karen.
there? The amplifier's installed.
Brilliant, Crane. Now just zip line down. That tunnel I mentioned is near where you land.
No!
Oh! Ooh, that looked like I was about to hit the shore. Does not look great for my health. In fact, I shit myself a little bit. Happens to the best of us. It's a little dookie. Just a little bit. Not a lot. But enough. But we ain't got time for me to change my undies, so we're just gonna kind of stew in it. We're gonna let it dry, let it crust.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep pushing on.
Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
You know? Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. As long as I don't move my booty around too much, don't smush it around, I think I'll be fine. Oh, you fat motherfucker! I fucking hate these baddies. About to vomit? Sometimes it's like that, you know? Bum 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 bum. You're him. They call me Hemingway. Maybe you've heard of me. Yippee! Freedom. Nice, juicy, dirty sewer water. Nom, 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 nom. Honestly, I would be less worried about the zombie virus I'm infected with and more worried about what swimming through all this poop water is doing for me. Because my eyes are open, man. My eyes are open. All those poop particulates just going right in my eyeballs. That cannot be good for
I got
you.
a message out to the world, and just in time. The Ministry's bombers peeled off and left. But then the GRE contacted me. Seems they want me to get Dr. Zera's research together and give it to them, so they can convince the world they've been working on a cure instead of a way to profit off people's misery. Fuck that. I've got other plans.
I've got other plans. Guile Crane.
Yes!
Why did you just
Dr.
scream
Camden,
like a
this is Kyle Crane.
psycho?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Are you on your way? I'm ready to work. Just bring me the samples.
I'm so on
That's
my
exactly
way.
what I intend to do, Doc.
Just remember, I'm surrounded by an army of infected.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Expect me soon.
Good. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Bing, bing. Stop touching me, okay? I did not give consent. You're gonna get fucking canceled on Twitter, bro. I'm about to Me Too your ass. Zombie or not. Twitter mob's gonna have their way with you. Oh, baby. You're cooked. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Isn't it crazy how old I am? You know, sometimes I just think about that. Playing these older games gets me thinking about it more often. Like, this game came out in 2015, bro. I was graduating high school in 2015. It was a fucking decade ago. Isn't that insane? I mean, I didn't graduate high school. I dropped out. But you get what I'm saying. Right. Like, Jesus. It's kind of crazy. I feel like it's crazy. I'm so fucking old. I think the craziest thing about getting old is that you don't really feel like you're getting old. A Balthazar, however the fuck you say your name. Let's not type in your weird cursive language, please. English only. You know, when you went to type in the chat, the thing that popped up that you said you agree, that said English only. You know that thing? Maybe, follow that. You did agree to it after all. Please and thank you. Ow! My legs! Did I land on the wrong part of the car? What the hell was that? Oh, hey, man.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I'm beating your ass. Oh, yeah.
You must be Crane. Yeah, I can see you through the security cameras.
Hello.
Yeah, that's me. Name's Crane.
Use the elevator. Push the button for the bottom floor.
Got it.
That's always an enigma to me as well. When people click to type in the stream. And it's like, hey, here are the rules. Be respectful to everyone. English only? 18 plus only. And they look at that. Boop. and they click I agree.
With
And then
Zara's
they
research, Dr.
type
Kane
in
might
gibberish.
actually have a chance to develop a cure.
Little squiggly line gibberish. Like, brother. That's not even close to
It was sad to hear about Dr. Zara. He and I
At
were
least like
thrilled to get the
Spanish, you're
chance to
using
study
English
that
letters. You know.
And not to mention the GRE paid us quite
At
handsomely.
least it's like, oh,
Oh, by the way, we're on backup power now.
close
so we have
in.
minimal functionality.
This is like, I don't even know how you type in that language, dude. How do you even unlock the magic, the magic squigglies? Do you know that Germany was the first to invent sparkling water? No. I know nothing about history.
I hope you don't mind me reminiscing out loud like this.
Who else would think of adding gas to
Since I've
water?
had the prospect of
I don't
talking
know.
to an actual live human in person.
Smart people, though.
Oh, and the door leading to the main corridor can only be opened manually. You'll have to get to the security room and throw
Any day now he'll die.
On my way.
There we go. Sparkling water, you know, not the biggest enjoyer of it. I feel like Andrew Tate permanently like kind of gave me a bad taste for sparkling water, because he used to say that only brokies drink normal water. Oh, I got bamboozled. They say only brokies drink normal water. All the richies would drink sparkling water. I feel like that just like gave it a permanent negative connotation for me. It's a Holocaust joke? How's it a Holocaust joke?
All right, now go down the main corridor. The lab is on the left. When the outbreak happened, Sarah and I stayed in the quarantine to work on the cure. You know who was supposed to protect us? Kadir Suleiman, Rise himself.
What a twist of fate.
Okay, the only way into the lab is through
Adding gas to water? Yeah, I don't know how that's a Holocaust thing.
Everything went straight to hell after Rise's brother died.
I don't get it.
Rise went from a guy with monstrous
You might be right, I don't know.
monster. You'll have to run the decontamination protocol to unlock the doors. It won't work without full power, though. That's where the generators come in.
Okay.
Head to the offices. Once you're there, I'll point you in the right direction.
Playing Peak? No, I'm not playing Peak. I'm playing Dying Light. This doesn't even look like Peak. Peak is a little cartoony game. About climbing mountains.
You can guess how well that worked out, since Sarah and I both got stuck here. Oh, be extra careful now. I never cleared the infected from that part of the facility, as I
Got him.
never had reason to go in there. I got separated from
Kyle Crane
I made it here to
dies.
this clinic. I really had no other option than to work on
That
finding a cure.
is not true.
Opening the door.
That is not true. Bro literally has a game coming out tomorrow, or actually in like fucking what is it? In 8 hours. 7 hours, actually. Less than 7 hours. Oh my god. We're cooking. Yeah, I have 100 hours in this game. You can't really spoil this game for me. I played the shit out of this game. He doesn't die. I mean, there's one ending of the following where you you nuke a place, but that's obviously not canon, seeing as, well, shit's not nuked in the second game.
You can reach the hallway and then the generators.
So I guess you you could somewhat say he dies, but not really. Oh. Good try, though. He becomes a beast. Sure does appear that way. I really thought that they were going to, I don't like change canon. You know? But I think they're changing some of the ending of the following, just not all of it, it seems like. Like they're changing a bit of it. But we'll definitely have to see. It seems like they're like somewhat sticking with him becoming a volatile, like that ending of the following, but they're not like going all the way with it. It's like he's partially volatile or something. Hello, Christian. I don't know who you are, but long time no see apparently. Oh! Oh. Oh! Got him. The old vintage pickaxe. I remember back in my day using the pickaxe. Yes, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
Alright, now head back to the decontamination room.
Forgot our boy Christian, how dare
I
you?
suspect even if Zara had been able
I forget
to
people all
leave
the time.
quarantine, he wouldn't have. He and the operative both felt
If you're
the need
not
to stay
in,
and
like,
help people.
you know, 10 streams, 15 streams, and like regularly chatting, I'm not gonna remember you. I get tens of thousands of comments a week, you know. Oh. Jesus. This shit's not opening. It's nothing personal. Last time I was in your stream, I was playing Fallout 4. Yeah, there's no way I would remember that. There's no way I would, that was so long ago. There's no way I would remember that. Open sesame. What about my super unique name? What is it? Baked Noob 420? That seems like a pretty throwaway name. Sounds like the average name I would see in a COD lobby or something. Doesn't really stand out at all to me. Yeah, 5 months ago? Yeah. Sorry, man. There's been hundreds of thousands of comments likely since then.
Alright, now you can come in.
But hopefully your health issues get remedied, smoothed out. It's never anything personal when I don't remember somebody. I'm just an honest guy. I'm not gonna like pretend like I remember somebody if I don't.
Finally shaking hands with you. Now let's have those tissue samples, shall we?
Hey, Doc, you mind if I show you a photo?
No. Just 1 minute. All right, we'll just let that run. That's gonna take quite a while. Now, what was it you wanted to say? Hey, that's him. That's the GRE operative I was telling you about. What's his name?
Amir.
Yes, Amir Qureshi. What are you doing with a picture of him?
We had a mutual friend.
The samples are still viable. That's good. With some luck, your trip here won't have been for nothing.
Oh, Amir was GRE
where's
as
the rest
well.
of
I
the
didn't
data,
remember
by
that.
the way? I know Zara prepared 2 packages.
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that, Doc. Right now I have some GRE shitheads to confront.
GRE? Crane, you watch yourself around them. Their public face is a lie of epic proportions. Those people are all heartless, lying bastards.
I hear you, Doc, and thanks. I'll be in touch.
Play Limbus Company. I've never heard of it. I've got a little too many games on my plate right now already, but maybe when I find a bit of time, I can look into it. We've got Dying Light the Beast in just a few hours. On top of that, we've got like 9 trillion other games coming out. This is Dying Light. We're getting ready for the new Dying Light, which comes out in 6.5 hours. If you make a review of it, your viewer count will drastically increase. Well, I don't really care about views. I just do this for fun. But thank you for the advice. In fact, I have done several things to ensure that my viewer count stays low. I actually just recently got rid of engagement bait and SEO, which is search engine optimization, off of the channel because the streams were too successful. And I did not like it. I could not communicate with chat like I like to do.
He says if he can get the rest
There's
of
a
Zara's
huge
data,
influx
there
in
might actually be
trolls
hope
and
of finding a
stuff,
cure.
so I actually am actively handicapping my channel.
Listen, Crane, I gotta reiterate. You better watch your back, your front, and both sides with those GRE bastards.
Gamer.
I know, Doc. I'll be careful. I just need to figure out where things stand.
I'm sure other streamers, you know, they likely do it for views and they likely do it for money and stuff like that. So I'm sure, like, you could get them to play it. I'm a bit irregular in that sense. I have a full-time career that I really enjoy and really makes a positive impact on the world, so I don't really have too much interest in this ever becoming anything other than a hobby. But lots of other streamers do. Oh, my kneecaps. Take care, Christian. On a deal. What are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. Craft silenced American 9mm pistol. Huh? Oh,
this looks pretty comfortable.
I don't doubt that it's a good game. There's just way too many games coming out right now. I didn't even finish Silksong. Got to like the final boss of Act 2 and had to stop playing that for Borderlands 4. Just barely finished Borderlands 4. Now Dying Light the Beast is coming out. I already haven't played Chronos. I haven't played Lost Soul Aside. I haven't played a bunch of games I already bought. What do I like to play off stream? Lately I've been playing quite a bit of Deadlock. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock off stream, which is Valve's new game. It's in closed alpha right now. Very good. Very good game. And during work, when I have like some free time during a meeting or something like that, if I don't have to do much talking or something, I'll boot up like Warframe or like some other ARPG, like one of those games that I don't really have to think while playing. Some Balatro sometimes. But usually I'm streaming stuff. I play some Marvel Rivals off stream as well with the boys.
Hey Troy, I gave the samples to Dr. Camden. Now I'm gonna go have a little talk with the GRE.
Oh, it's an anime strategy game? Oh.
Everything.
Never
Let me try to,
mind.
This is Crane, do you
Brother,
copy?
Kyle Crane, you can hear me, can you not?
Lies. Where are
Does
you?
not sound good to me at all.
Exactly where I should be, atop my own tower. Of course, mine is not quite complete, but it still stands as a monument
Yeah, I don't
to
think I'm gonna be
chaos,
playing that one.
to entropy, to what it means to be ruled only by oneself.
I'll kill you for what you did to Jade. For everything, I will fucking kill you.
I had hoped that would be your attitude. You see, we are at war, you and I. A war of opposing philosophies. A war to see whose vision of the world proves true. Come, Crane. Come and challenge me. What is it you Americans are so fond of saying? I dare you.
You know what? Forget it. There is no war. There's only your fucked up outlook. Go to hell.
Oh, no. I won't be going to hell. I will be leaving Arando, you see. I have made a deal with our GRE brothers, using your very own communicator, no less. They know I have all of Dr. Zera's research data. They call it the keys to the kingdom. Very shortly, a helicopter will come and take me away. Imagine the damage I shall be able to do outside the confines of these walls.
You're joining me.
Of course, if you think you can stop me.
You crazy son of a bitch!
That is what I had hoped to hear. Come and find me, Crane. Let us finish what we began.
He's such a cutie. What a cute little baby. I've got a snorter. That's right. Got a little baby pug. Look how cute he is. Boba montage. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. He's just the cutest little baby. Too damn black to see on camera ever, though. Unless I really crank the light, which I could do, but... I look different? Yeah, just short hair. I've been bald most of my life. I just alternate between being bald and having long hair. I just grow it out until I get tired of it, and then I just buzz it all off and shave it off, and the cycle begins anew. Yeah. Right now, we're on the long hair phase. We'll see how that changes. Oh. Oh. I have super long hair. It's a culture thing. The problem is I live in Arizona, so it gets really fucking hot here, and eventually I just get so sick and tired of having long hair.
Rice made a deal with the GRE.
Oh, it's a
now he's about to
mobile
escape
game.
from Haran with the rest of Zara's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Yeah, I will not be playing that at all then. That's like 3 fucking nasty things combined into one. For me. Strategy game, iwi. Anime, usually iwi. Mobile game, turbo iwi. That is a no from me, Chief. How do I get over here? Oh, maybe through here. It sounds like my enemy. I think literally the only way that could get worse is if it was PvP. If it was PvP, that would actually be like a nightmare fucking video game for me. It is PvP? Oh yeah, that's fucking terrible. God, no. They really said, man, how could I just make Zach hate this fucking game? Here's the thing, like, I'm not anti-anime, but like most anime stuff is just, it's just trash, bro. Like, it's just slop. So much of it is just slop, especially these days. So much of it is gooner slop, which is like infinitely worse than just normal slop. So I'm a 29-year-old man, you know? Almost 30, full on unk status. The last thing I need to be playing is some gooner ass anime game. I'm already not beating the Turbo Virgin allegations ever. Last thing I need is to be playing a game like that. I'm not trying to be like Thanos and just collecting all of the disabilities, you know? That's the thing with, like, as you get older and you're like working with people, they're like, oh yeah, what do you like? If you say anime, bro, if you're like 30 and you're saying anime, people are gonna be like, oh. Like, that is, as the girls call it, that gives them the ick. I think that's usually women that say that. It's like, oh. And don't get me wrong. Some anime is good, but most of it is slop. Like, look at that. Berserk. Goated. The 90s anime. Nothing else exists. Nothing else was ever made. But, like, Berserk is one... gross.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of...
Berserk is very gross, very mature. Well, very off-putting for the average Joe. No doubt about it. You know. It's a nasty material. But it's also like very rare. Like that, Vinland Saga, Monster, Attack on Titan, you know, like it's pretty rare to get actual good anime that's not just slop. And a lot of time when you tell, like when you're an adult and you're telling adults that you like anime, the first thing they're thinking about is like that you're into slop. They're picturing you fucking throwing kamehamehas in the mirror, you know? Fucking powering up. You know, they're not like, oh yeah, this guy's probably consuming some very fine art for anime. He's probably enjoying Berserk or Vinland Saga. They're like, oh god, this guy's probably fucking watching Dragon Ball Z and screaming.
Rice made a deal with the GRE.
Hello, Aslan. It's going well. How about yourself, dude? Just getting ready for the new Dying Lights, which comes out in 6 hours and 25 minutes. Very exciting.
Oh shit, what the hell?
I knew you could not resist, Crane.
Oh, would you just shut up? You're the last thing I want to hear.
What? Hear me? What a brilliant idea.
Much better. It is fitting that an orchestra plays when kings clash.
He called me a king. Wow. Finally, someone realizes I am a king. True.
Run or die.
Ow.
God damn it!
Shut up, baby. Go to sleep forever. You little stinky boy. Well, unfortunately, there are many volatiles down here. Not exactly ideal for my life. Couldn't grab that. That's a bummer. Also, my stamina is not maxed. So, I've never really done this. Oh! Never really done this section without max stamina, so we'll see how this goes. Kind of getting my ass beat a little bit. Ow. Oh, great heavens. Meow. Meow. See, people get scared by volatiles. How are these guys scary? They're just like slightly faster than normal runners. Yo, any day you want to run, Kyle. Any day you want to run. Maybe you want to run as you're getting your ass absolutely blasted. Just a thought. Oh, you gonna get me? Oh, you gonna get me too? Huh? You guys almost got me. Almost got me. How are you gonna find those guys scary? Yep, this is Dying Light. They're so silly. Yeah, we're getting ready for the new Dying Light. Comes out in like 6.5 hours. Ding, 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 ding.
Quite an entrance. Perhaps you are a king. A king of mud.
King of Mud. Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Dear Crane, accept an offering to the king.
I'm coming. Coming to fuck you up, son.
You cannot kill me. You cannot defeat me.
We'll see about that.
You cannot even reach me.
We'll see about that. There's an elevator right here. It's like...
And did you try and try? Let me offer you a bit of accompaniment. The music of suffering, played by slaves. Perfect for a slave.
Come on, faster, goddammit.
Kind of a bop. They love their bloom in this game. Okay. Oh.
Crane, Rice said you would come.
You've been shot. What the fuck is going on?
This is what we get for trying to make a living. Rice betrayed us all.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there, Kareem. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker with my bare hands.
Not this way. We've laid mines on the 2 floors above us. Go through the second block as high as you can, and you can come back.
Kareem was a real one. Rip. Yippee! Oh God.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Little stinky.
Karim managed to warn you, did he not? I was right to shoot him. Some might think it's unsporting of me, taking aim at you like this.
I liked you better when you didn't talk so damn much.
But I consider it a matter of, let us call it, leveling the playing field. That is a term that understood, yes?
Uh-oh. Ooh, not even close. Honestly, dude. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's relax, guys. Jesus. Dude, imagine the workout. No wonder Crane is called the Beast in the new game, bro. Look how fucking ripped he would be after doing all this.
You sound as if that hurts, Ray.
No, I'm fine. How can you hear me, by the
Allow
way?
me to add to your suffering.
It's okay. You don't have to. I'm suffering enough. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to get through the following, man. I've never just beelined it through the following, but I remember there's like a lot of travel time from point A to point B in that game.
Consider yourself expelled.
Yippee. Let's see. I don't know if we'll be able to get through them, but...
No one. Never. Consider yourself a member of an exclusive club.
Yippee.
Where are you hiding, you fucker?
Sad for you, it is a club I mean to disband.
That's a bummer. Oh! Great heavens. Go Gadget, extendo arms. Oh! We're fine.
Oh, Craig. So consumed with emotion.
Oh.
Burning with the need for revenge. Eaten alive by hatred.
It's a lot of flattery, bro.
Make you weak.
Right. Bro loves to yap. Big yap enjoyer. If I remember right, there's a QTE. Like, there's been no QTEs the entire game. If I remember right, there's a QTE.
Face to face again.
I always died to it.
Need this anymore.
With or without it, Suleiman, you're dead.
Come now, Crane. Do not pretend you don't care. How many lives depend on this disc? Hundreds? Thousands? Perhaps billions.
Oh! Yeah, remember what I said. I die every time. Every time I get to this part, I'm like, I feel like there were QTEs here. And then there's a QTE and I fucking die. Every time, bro. God damn it. Because it's always been like 5 years, 4 years since I've played the game.
Care. How many lives depend on this?
There's no QTEs the
Hundreds,
entire game,
thousands,
by the way, until this
perhaps
point, and it's an
billions.
instant kill. He fucking ninja starred me. I guess it's like a kunai.
You are right about one thing, Crane. Suleiman, he's dead.
Oh. Bro, you don't have a lot of time to react. Listen, man, QTEs are tough on keyboard. Alright?
Suleiman, he's dead.
QTEs aren't easy on keyboard.
He died with his brother.
They're way easier on controller.
You don't even belong here, Crane.
You see red, you go, oh, I press B. It all looks the fucking same on here. Oh, shit! It all looks the same on here. Seems like it's just WASD though. Nothing else, right? Oh, now it's E!
You will suffer alongside me.
Fuck you, sneaky. As soon as I'm like, seems like it's just WASD, it's E. Of course. Not easy to stab someone with a machete.
Go on. You cannot resist. Do it, I won't fight you. Just as you killed Tahir. Do it!
Fuck you, asshole. You want me to make my own rules? Rule number 1. You're gonna spend the rest of your goddamn life in fucking agony.
Yeah, no, see, you should have killed him.
Do not leave me like this, Crane. Prove you are a man.
God.
Take your
You would
vengeance.
definitely
Just
bleed
shut
out.
the fuck up!
Me reading Kenzie's messages. Wait, what? Ah! Oh, you're such a little asshole.
the tables are turned. In the blink of an eye. If I were trapped in Haran, this one would have killed me. But now you dangle on the edge of life and death. While the GRE wait to take me to a hospital. I give you the honor of deciding your own fate. Hand me the disc, so that there is at least a chance that Haran might live. And I will make your death painless. Or resist, and doom the city along with you. You have until the count of 5. 1, 2...
All right! Here!
His voice acting's goated there. Hey, buddy. Baba booey.
Ching, 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 ching. What's that for a decision, asshole?
Could have been avoided if I just killed him in the first place. But, you know. What do I know? Wouldn't have been as dramatic. Took my buzz, Jerry.
What do you want?
Rise already told us he had that dead scientist data. All we're interested in is the cure. We're offering you a chance here. Get the rest of the research and come with us.
I can think of a lot of reasons to tell you to go fuck yourself, but why don't we just pretend for a minute that you don't think I'm stupid? You need the cure. It's here, in the city, somewhere. And as long as it is, you won't try to pull any ministry-style bullshit.
Crane, why do you even give a fuck what happens to these people? You don't belong here. This is just a job for you.
No, not anymore, it's not. I'll be in touch when I've decided what to do next.
You know what's kind of funny? Is that by him being a petty fucker in this very moment, he presumably
Crane, can you hear me? It's Camden.
kind of
Yeah, I can hear you.
dooms
What's going on?
Harad.
The analysis just finished on the tissue samples. The results are, well, I don't think the word phenomenal is too strong. Crane, if you can recover Zara's data, I'm certain a cure.
We'll have to see with the beast, but like, if he would have just went with them,
Hey, we'll talk about it next time
he
I see
wouldn't
you.
have had to do all the shit in the following with the telepathic volatile, right? And then he wouldn't have to make the choice to nuke the place or to turn into a volatile himself, right?
This is Io speaking. Get to the nearest safe house and wait until dawn. Good night.
But because he was petty with the GRE there and he didn't take their deal, he kinda fucked everyone over. Which I think is kind of cool. I think it's cool that Kyle Crane is not like, you know... How do you play the following, by the way? Oh, there we go. 9 hours, 38 minutes. Is this the one we just did? No. Wait, you have to do a new game? How do I go into the follow? Do you have to do a new game to do the following? You don't go in with this? Is that real? Let me see. How to use campaign character on the following. Dying Light. Link to your most recent main game save, transferring your character's skills. A separate file from the main game that just uses the same character with the same stats and weapons. The separate DLC from the main campaign, but everything you get from either maps is transferable to the other. Weapons, resources, skills, etc. No fast travel between the main campaign and the following, so you always need to go to the main menu to switch between the two. You would need to have already at least started a main campaign save that the following will be linked to. Recommended you don't start the following until you're at least survivor level 12 in main campaign. Oh, okay. By that logic, I should be able... Oh, I guess these are my stats. 12, 8, 9. I guess these are my stats. Yeah, okay. Let's do normal. Actually, maybe we should just do story mode. Just to, like, min-max our chances of getting through. I'm just gonna do story mode. Just to really min-max our chances of getting through. I have love in me the likes of which you can scarcely imagine, and rage the likes of which you would not believe. If I cannot satisfy the one, I will indulge the other. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, a movie, 1994.
Please, don't make me.
You said he talked about magic and what? Domesticated zombies?
He talked about a group of people who don't get infected, even if they're bitten.
Well, delirious people will say anything.
He was holding this map when we brought him in.
Whoa. This looks like...
A way out of Haran. Crane, we are running out of antizin. We have to explore every possibility. We can't wait any longer.
Stay away! Stay away! You don't understand. The mother...
It's Kyle Crane, baby. It's Kyle Crane. I don't think we'll be able to get through this. We have 2 hours. We have 2 hours to get through this DLC. I don't think that's enough time. I mean, the DLC isn't as long as the main game, but I don't think it's that. Oh, my legs. I need those. Have I seen all the endings for it? I did way back when. But I'm kind of playing it now as a refresher for The Beast, which comes out in like 6 hours.
Lena, do you copy?
Crane, damn it. You're breaking up.
Ah, look how pretty it is.
Yeah, listen,
It's
your one-eyed
beautiful.
delirious patient, he was telling the truth. There is a way out. Maybe what he said about people who don't turn is true.
He died this morning, Kyle. The fever got him. You're on your own, I'm afraid.
Lena? Lena! God, fucking mountains.
Well, YOLO. Bro did not dive as far as I feel like he probably should have. Oh, this doesn't look like poop water for once. Wow. Actual clean water. It's amazing. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could call out sick today. Nah. Nah. I will not indulge that thought. But tomorrow.
Well, that place looks occupied, more or less.
Call out on a Friday? Saturday, Sunday? Nah. Hello.
What do you want?
I need to talk to someone in charge. I'm from Haran.
Oh, you a smuggler. You work for that crook, huh?
Look, I don't know anything about any smuggling, pal. I'm here I need some help.
As for Jasir, but understand this. If you steal anything, you lose your hands.
Where's the goth girl? Where is she? I want her.
I've got my eye on you, stranger.
I want her. Where is she?
Need something?
Are you the one in charge? I need some help.
Talk to Jasir.
Oh,
Father, please.
God, she's fucking hot.
No, end of discussion.
I think she's a lesbian, though.
Fine. Fine.
Esky?
God, she's hot, though.
Wait, Esky.
Hello?
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for Jazir.
I am Jasir. But if you want food, we have only bread.
No, I don't need food. Listen, I'm from Haran, and I've come because I've heard that there are people here who are immune to the virus.
I would
that they
assume
don't
the
turn
end
even
of
if
the
they get
DLC
bitten.
is canon-ish.
And who told you this?
I think
A
it's
dead man,
canon-ish.
I'm sorry to say.
You might as well keep listening to him. I'll tell you no more than he.
Fucking hell, why won't anybody help me? The virus is all over the city. People are dying.
And yet, you still live. Take some bread, my friend, and go back to Haran. No one wants you here.
Wow. What a nice guy. The thing is, there's two endings to the DLC. Well, the main DLC. Right, like the main two endings of the DLC. One is obviously not canon, which is where you like nuke everything. We know that's not canon because of Dying Light 2. The other one that seems like it's mostly canon is the one where you turn into a volatile, escape through the sewer, and then come out in another town. However, that ending implies that Crane is a volatile and that he spreads the virus to the rest of the world when he comes out. Like, that's what's implied by that ending. Which does also not seem to be the case going by Dying Light 2. So it seems like Dying Light the Beast is taking that
Well, you know, this is
ending
Crane,
where
you
he's the
copy?
volatile, but changing it a little.
Damn it, what a fucking wasteland.
Hey, yeah, you. Come here. Come on, come
That's what it seems like.
I won't bite you.
He's definitely got some, like, volatile powers.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, you nut jobs.
So you're not one of them? Then why aren't they trying to run you off?
Because I sell more shit than just bread. My name's Khan, by the way.
Kyle Crane.
Hey, you're from Haran, right? Bet you ran into my optically challenged buddy.
You mean the guy with an eye missing?
Yeah, that's the one, my boy Kurt. How's he doing?
Oh, he didn't make it.
I mean, there's a scene in the first trailer where one of the giant infected that have the giant, like, rebar.
Maybe you can help me.
They go,
Kurt said the people out here are
and they go to, like,
immune to the
slam it at
virus.
him,
You know
and he
anything about
fucking
that?
catches it and stops it with his bare
I don't
hands.
remember any of the locals actually turning.
So it seems like he has some type
They're in
of,
a
like,
damn cult,
super strength
led
at
by
the
some
very
woman They
least.
called the mother. Used to be just a harmless local tradition, you know? They weren't serious about
He gets
it.
experimented on. Yeah, I could see him
goddamn
popping
serious
out
these
of the
days.
sewer,
Ever since the
like going
outbreak,
volatile, then they
there's scribble
capture him,
symbols everywhere. Do these
experiment
fucking
on
rituals.
him,
I think they even pray
and
to
so
her.
he's like part volatile, part
But
human.
what about this whole not turning thing? They on antizin or what?
Listen, I'm short a man now, and since I'm
Kind of like how Dying Light 2 has the
let's do
thing where you
business.
have to like stay
Partner up.
human.
You and me.
Maybe it's gonna be like
Buying
that,
anything,
but
friend?
you kind of alternate between turning into a volatile and being human.
What partnership you have in mind?
Well, you need some information, and thanks to Kurt getting himself deceased, I need a driver with brains. I can show you something that might help you out, but we'll need to get some wheels first.
You want a vehicle out here? Where am I supposed to find that?
I'd look around the nearest farm, I were you. And hey, be discreet about it, all right?
God, I hope it's not gonna be a buggy, awful performance-laden mess. Wow. It just bodes so ill for the game that they haven't released the review embargo.
Oh, forgot to tell you. If you ain't got none, find yourself some weapons. The farm's abandoned outpost.
Wait, what? You forgot to tell me this?
Well, they weren't important at the moment. Fucking fleas, you just can't get rid of them. No structure, no balls, no knack for business.
Sounds like we're off to a good start.
Ah, don't be a drama queen. You can handle them. Listen, I gotta deal with some customers. Just give me a sign once you got
Have
the
I
car.
actually eaten an entire cheese wheel by myself? Because I have 6 times in a day. No, as you can see, I'm not a fat fuck, so I have not really engaged in any, like, morbidly obese behaviors such as that. NAA moment. Ow. This is the first game. Yeah. Oh, that actually worked.
Okay, Con, I got the ride. Con, are you there?
Hell yeah, everyone knows I'm great at driving. Can I drive through this? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we driving out here. Oh yeah. Oh. I get through. Oh, this thing doesn't have the greatest turning. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, there we go. The new Dying Light doesn't come out for another 6 hours ish. Hello, mommy. She is so hot.
You're looking for Khan? He's gone. I guess they finally asked him to leave.
Oh, asked him to leave, huh? And what, at gunpoint? And who's they?
They finally did what my father should have done a long time ago. And it suddenly got really nice and quiet around here, didn't it?
I definitely disagree.
You didn't answer
I think
my
Dying Light 2 is a good
Of course
game.
I didn't.
I think it's a
You're
great
here for
game.
the same reason he was. Same reason the bandits
On
wanted
launch,
us
it had a
alone.
ton of
And
issues.
we're supposed to
but
trust you?
They've had like
There's gotta be something I can do to
150
convince you.
patches for the
You
damn
don't
game
have to
by
convince
now.
me. I don't care. Show everyone else you're here to
And Dead
give,
Island 2, I
not
really
just to
enjoyed
take.
as well.
And I'm Ezgi, by the way.
Kyle Kraneski. Can you give me some hints at least? What do you guys need?
I suppose I could help you out. Just remember, you'll have to return the favor one day.
You got it.
Yeah, it's amazing Dead Island 2 even came
The
out.
groundwaters got polluted a while back.
Like, when you consider the
Imagine
development
what would
hell that
happen if
game
you
was
got our
in,
water running again.
I assume there is a way to do
the game's
this.
actually quite good when you consider all
Yes,
of that.
there is, but it's in bandit territory. Several men who volunteered to go there, well, they never came back. So I wouldn't recommend it, unless you have a death wish. If you do, then just follow the pipeline.
Why are the hot ones always lesbians? A lot of Dead Island fans were asking for a sequel. It went into development help. Well, they got a sequel. It was called Dead Island Riptide, and it was fucking atrocious. Yeah, we got Riptide. Riptide was very bad. But I thought Dead Island 2 was pretty good. Like, I enjoyed it. I think I even gave it a 9. Like, for what it was, which is just dumb, fun game with neat loot, a really cool core system where you kill zombies. I thought it was great. Exactly like Dead Island 1. People act like Dead Island 1 was this like fucking masterpiece with crazy good storytelling or something like that. It's like the story for Dead Island 1 is ass. The voice acting is horrid. Enemy diversity was like okay. And the combat was like okay. But like the reason so many of us loved it so much was because of the loot. The loot was very fun. There were a lot of cool Easter eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, Dead Island 1 is dumb fun, exactly. It was dumb fun, and that's exactly what Dead Island 2 is as well.
I'm over here, friend. Every new customer is a blessing.
You're actually selling something out here?
Water, crystal clear, no diarrhea afterwards. Tastes as if an angel stepped on your tongue, huh?
No diarrhea
1 gallon
afterwards.
for 10 pounds of food. We accept gold as well.
10 pounds of food for water? What, are you gonna start charging for air too?
Oh, we got us a haggler. Look down there, punk.
One game I think didn't need a sequel was Last of Us.
Hagglers over to him.
I don't think any game needs
Still
a
want to
sequel.
haggle, huh? Tell you what, though. I might let you trade your ride for some
I don't think Last of Us 2 is that bad, though.
You asshole.
So be it. All right, boys.
Oh, shit. Where are my bolts?
I'm not done with you.
A saber? Neil even said it was meant to be the ending of the story. It took him years to finally write something he was comfortable extending the story with. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's in no part due to Sony pressuring them to make more, like make another game, right? It's probably a big part of it. Me and my friends tried Exobiome. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think so. We've been playing a lot of Deadlock lately, some Marvel Rivals, and Borderlands 4. And Warframe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy mother. Please.
Vanquish is a good game. Underrated.
Jazir sent me. Or, well, Eski did.
Oh,
You one of the 3 who got
4.
lost?
No, I haven't heard of
Only
that
one
either.
left. I am Ali. They got thrown to that beast.
Listen, Ali, this place has to be at least sort of operational. Otherwise, the bandits wouldn't have had any water.
The bandits have water here, but there is none at the farm. Perhaps we can redirect it.
Why is there a part 3 in the TV show? Because part 2 of the TV show was Ellie's POV, right? And part 3 is going to be Abby's POV? It's my understanding as somebody that didn't watch the show.
It's not working.
It's like the first half of Last of Us Part 2, and then the second half of Last of Us Part 2.
Shit! They must have closed it. And this equipment's fucking ancient.
Which makes sense. Last of Us 2 is a really big game. It would be tough to
I'll get the
condense
valve
all
open.
of
Where
that
is
into
it?
a single season.
Shit out
It's
of
like a
me.
30-hour game.
All I know is it ain't here. Follow the pipeline. And for fuck's sake, hurry. Go! I'll keep trying on this end. Go!
Follow the pipeline. Okay. Climb, you dumb fuck. Climb. What? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I hate when this happens. This is basically what happens with my plumbing every time I have Chipotle. Just fucking eviscerates it. Maybe I should have, oh, you know what? It does say drive along. I think I was supposed to grab the car. I think I was supposed to grab the car. Yep. Reading is a good skill to have. You should do it when you can. That's cool. It actually filled up the road with water. That was neat. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I really should have grabbed that car. Well, I mean, if I fail, they'll probably teleport me back to the car. That'll be a W at least. I think I'm big time failing. Holy shit. You have to follow this pipe for so long? My god. Jesus. Is there a way to just reset? Nope, there's not. Alright, well. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Run the clock out. Yeah, I haven't heard of Exoborn. There's too many fucking games coming out, man.
Oh yeah, I'm at some kind of pumping station. The pipeline ends here.
Takes the entire time to run.
Go! I'll keep trying on this end. Go!
Alright, take two. I was gonna grab the fucking car too. That's the worst part. I think, like, I'm not really planning on playing anything multiplayer that's new, like, other than Deadlock, until Battlefield 6. I think Battlefield 6 will probably be the next, like, multiplayer thing that I play. Battlefield 6 and then Arc Raiders. Which I don't know if you guys saw, but they apparently confirmed that they're gonna have cat skins in Battlefield 6. Which I find fucking hilarious because everyone was like,
Finally, we're getting a realistic military shooter. No Nicki Minaj skins or Beavis and Butthead or anything.
Oh yeah, I'm at some kind of pumping station. The
and then
pipeline
they
ends
just
here.
instantly throw that away. Yeah, fucking cat skins that are like $10 DLCs and you can put on your tank and everything. It's like, bruh. And people are like actually mad and didn't expect it, I guess. I'm like, brother, have you just been gone for fucking like a decade or something? No skate? Nah, I don't give a shit about a skateboarding video game. I've never enjoyed the skateboarding minigames. The most fun I ever had with them was like Hall of Meat, just crashing, trying to break as many bones as possible.
So we're good?
It's like, that's fun, but it's fun for a whole like 20 minutes, and then you're like, okay.
You're all right. You know, for a stranger.
But there's way too many like really good, really full budget, in-depth titles to really waste my time on early access skateboarding or like slop. You know?
You don't even know what you just did to us.
I think I do. I gave you guys
Our
water.
wells have been polluted for the last month, and people were getting sicker and sicker. Maybe I was wrong about you, stranger.
So, any chance you'll answer my question now? About that medicine?
Follow me, please.
A package out front? Why would there be a package at fucking 3 a.m.? I'll go look, check for a package. Why would there be a package at 3 a.m.? What the fuck? Doggy. Oh, he wants water. Okay. Some water. Wawa? Go, baby. Take the pew pew. Reina, do you actually think I'm gonna go outside without the pew pew? Come on now. Especially at fucking 3 a.m. Nah, I mean, I checked all the cameras around the house. We have full 360-degree coverage, so, and motion lights and everything, so I checked the whole security system beforehand, but I always got that pew-pew on me, bruh. Always.
Water! We have water!
What's happening? Pay attention, Grandma. Stop fucking
Yazir,
dozing
Haran,
off.
We're running out of antacid.
Jesus. Right.
I'm looking for anything that could save my friends. If you have anything.
If we're talking about fucking hard candies, I'm sure you'd be locked in, hearing every single word.
Faith?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I do need to refill some of the
me that prayers keep you from
waters.
turning.
That's your problem. You lack faith, just like the other outsiders. We believe in the Mother, and she protects us. We have no need of Antonsen, or whatever you said.
Okay, well, is there any way I could maybe speak with this mother?
She is sacred.
Mother.
She speaks only with those known as the Faceless. But maybe you could get them to notice you. If you do enough good for our community.
At this point, I'll take anything.
I don't think so.
What kind of good are you looking for? What needs to be done around here?
You're serious about this? All right then. Me, I take care of this farm.
I might just
Then
start
my
at
friend
5
below
instead of
keeps
6.
the gas station near town safe.
I was
Look
gonna start
around.
at 6
You'll
and
find more work than any one man could handle.
give myself more time to like beat the game, but I don't think I can beat the game in time. So I might just start at 5 so I can get off earlier and play the new one, and maybe we just pull it up on YouTube. The ending. It's probably what we'll do. I am actually debating on being sick tomorrow, though. I am debating. It's tempting. Not gonna lie. But I think I'm just gonna... I'll probably just work. I'll be a good little fucking... Be a good boy.
Lena, can you hear me? Lena?
Crane, are you okay? What's going on? You've got us all worried.
I'm fine, don't worry. But listen, your patient was right. There's this group here,
Jesus
and all of its members seem to
Christ.
be immune to the virus.
Immune? How is that possible?
Basically what I tell
I don't
the
know.
cops
They're
at the
protected by
hobos
some
did.
local shaman
Just
type
jumped
called
right
the
out of my
Mother.
car.
Only communicates through her priests.
I didn't have a choice.
Try to get in touch with them, but these people don't trust outsiders for shit.
Couldn't react. Jumped right out of me. Jesus. I don't know what side my tank's on. Who's Bilal? Are you 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 Bilal?
Farm prices are more than fair.
Are you Bilal? It's not Bilal. The Reaper Scythe. Jesus, this guy's got a whole load of horse shit. Where's Bilal? Are you Bilal? I think this is Bilal.
Excuse me, you the owner here?
Oh no. Hey, Nori, it's all right, buddy. Here you go. I'm Bilal. That's Nori, my brother.
Kyle Crane.
Pleasure to... sorry. So, what can I do for you, Kyle?
I didn't know that they had
I heard the locals might need a hand
the
with
guy
a few
that
things.
said Expedition 33 fell off in the game.
I heard all
That's
about
pretty
you.
cool.
Listen, I'm just trying to help the people
Wow.
back in the city.
Hey, helping the infected, you don't have to
Congrats
explain
on
that to
him.
me. I get it. My bro got bitten about 2 months ago.
Wait, 2 months? and he hasn't turned?
Got the backwards
Couldn't
hat and
believe it
everything.
either, but hey, there he is, still in working order, unlike this.
It's 1-to-1.
Just take a look at the board over there. Jasir ain't lying. We could use plenty of help. And man, I'm envious of your ride. It's the only working vehicle I've seen for a while. Tell you what, if you bring it back here and let me look inside from time to time, I'll give it some tuning up, make it even sweeter.
Okay.
If you want to be helpful in the long run, take good care of it.
I'm not exactly a mechanic.
Then it's a good thing you're talking to me. Here's what you do. It'll be a long drive, but I bet my left hand it'll be worth it. There's a Silas truck stranded on a highway. Go give it a once-over, and if you find any useful parts, bring them to me.
Wow. Paint jobs.
Cricket bat. Landmines. What the fuck? The hell are you fucking
Fuck.
landmines?
Power must be offline.
Help the locals. So literally I just have to run side quests. Hey. Guess that doesn't work.
So what do I have to do?
First off, get this fuse to Ali at the plant. He can't do shit without it. Once you get the fuse to him, we'll get the power back. If he can keep from electrocuting himself, I mean. Guy thinks safety precautions are for pussies.
Did see a guy trying to dig a broken light bulb out of the socket with a steel screwdriver while the power was on.
Yup, sounds like Ali. He means well anyway. So, listen friend, 2 things need to happen. 1, like I said, get him this fuse. 2, we need a working insulator. Or the fuse blows as soon as he flips the switch. He says the old ones will hold, but fuck me if I believe him.
I hope you believe him. Not my fault. He's kind of hot. In like a bad boy type of way, you know? Like a bad to the bone, to do type of way, you know? I got fuel. How the fuck do I get over there? Where the hell did I put that? Oh, look at that. Both of these are right next to each other. Oh, wow. It's like beating 2 babies with 1 fist. Whatever the saying is. Something about candy. I think. I got baby murder on the mind after I hit that baby in the face with a hammer. Pretty sick. Oh! Jesus. Let's peak gameplay. Wait, did I ever get the... Oh, I did get the grapple hook. Hiya! Oh, look at me, dude. Fucking flying. Like Superman.
Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't think there was anybody in here.
I'll bet you didn't. Thieving little sumbitch.
Hey, well, relax. It's not like that. I was just looking for some parts to fix up my ride. I wasn't gonna steal anything.
If it's parts you want, it's parts you can damn well buy. Jacob Graves is the name.
Kyle Crane.
Good to meet you, Kyle Crane. Now listen here. These parts is mine. You want some? I'll sell you some. But ain't nothing for free.
Alright, understood.
What you got, bro? What you fucking got? Got some lube? Yeah, I like that. Fucking like that. Yeah, got some fucking turbo? Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. Yeah, fucking like that. Yeah, good boy. I think I've been up too long. It's the type of shit that happens when I stay up too much, man. How in the fuck am I supposed to get up there, brother? How in the fuck? This does not look safe. But you know what they say. Fuck it, we ball. I think that's what they say. I think that's what Jesus said. What the fuck? That didn't make any sense, but goddamn it, I'll take it. Camel police rifle. Hell yeah, brother. Camo makes it cooler. Oh! 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 I nutted. It wasn't a good nut. It was a bad nut. Scared nut. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's the insulator, bro. Yo, imagine this game in VR. How sick would that be? This game would be so cool in VR. You're actually just like looking down, like, whoa. Easy. Z. What the? What in the goddamn? Shut up, woman. My god. What the fuck? Cut that bitch in half. Hey, chill. Chill. Relax. Relax. Fucking relax. I forgot we're playing on easy mode. Oh, will you get off me? Oh, she gone. Oh, she gone. Sayonara, girly. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We are driving. Driving in my car. Right after a beer. How's the song go? How's the song go? There you go.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I built a monk ass. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverize this fog with my broken truck. It seems you're out of luck. Using my right beer in my left hand, leaving my seventh red light in the past. Sorry, miss a 9. Signs the green has come to dry. Tires burning rubber, skating off the ground. Breaking all laws known to monster kind. I don't give a fuck, I won't slow down. Soon you will fall behind. Picking up the phone with my skill. Flashing my head like justice league scream. Hey, somebody out there, please. We need help. Please, don't leave us here alone. To the curb, the end has been made. Is that way so thirsty for you? My windshield's turning red. Oh, I still had a 6-pack left to down. Already gone. I hope Torio won't devote. Sorry ass for running over the stupid year. With 2 times of yogurt and truck.
Damn, that song is fucking fire. Really just makes you want to have a beer and go drink. Have a beer and go drink it, brother. Hell yeah. Have a beer and go driving, you know? Peak. These guys are kind of in my anus. I'd appreciate if they would just fucking relax for half a second. Alright. I'm kind of trying to... They're kind of ruining my vibes. You know? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, look out, bro. Alright. See ya. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not ideal. It's alright, I'm healing. We're okay. Driving in my car right after a beer. King, is that a deer? D-U-Y, well, down there's where I need to be. Up here is where I be. Well, that's not ideal. Sorry. Sorry. We're fine. We're actually fine. Sayonara, you stinky son of a bitch. Peak gameplay. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Okay. I see how it is. You think you're so cool. Stay down. Driving in my car right after a beer. Like I feel here. Drop kick from out of nowhere. Ooh, little stinky. Ooh. Oh, what's the matter, little poopy boy? All right, let's relax. Let's calm down. Mother is good. Mother is life. Hell yeah, bro. True. True.
Mother is good. Mother is life. Mother will
anyway.
help us.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, if it isn't Kyle Crane, great to see you. And this is the Mother's blessing.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the faceless.
Great, I need to ask him something.
Don't you dare disturb him. His prayers are what's protecting us, don't you understand?
Okay, I won't bother him, but I do have something for you. Bilal sends his best.
That bastard.
So that's it? You're gonna get the power running? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Since you offered, when this ancient piece of shit broke down, the main transfer switch must have thrown. It'll need resetting.
Where is it?
Inside the dam. And I'm pretty much done here, so... Well, the faster you get to it, the better.
Mother is good.
Mother is good. Mother is life. Mother is good. Mother is life. Hell yeah, brother. Excuse me, sir. I need to get in here. So, you don't mind getting the fuck out the way? Please and thank you, you volatile son of a bitch. Ugh, his arms kind of look like my balls. Have a little pustules and everything.
Fuck, why is nothing ever simple?
That's what I'm saying, man. Honestly. True and real. Ah, shit. The switch is up there? Motherfucker. Alright, hey man. Sorry. Listen. You take off your helmet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, don't worry, this is fine. Yep, no, this is fine. Yeah, no, it's cool. Always draws attention. You know what else draws attention? A fucking 10-foot tall steroid abusing monstrosity. Where's the shotgun? Give me the fucking shotty. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Disregard that plan. Okay, yeah. Honestly deserved at this point. Inventory full. Well, that's nice. Love that rust.
Ali, I'm inside. Throwing the switch now.
Great. But it didn't work, man. Try to find the main transfer switch. It must be somewhere in there. Please, hurry.
Please hurry. Yeah, dude. I got you.
I hate these things.
Uh-oh. Driving me my car. Good game. Looks like a deer. You are. Easy clap. Wow, 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 wow. Hiya! Okay, right. Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. Take two.
Hello? The faceless said we have to wrap this thing up. Please, try to get it done ASAP. Hello? Crane? The faceless said we have to pack up and go. I couldn't finish the job. Hurry up, man. We're moving to one of the shacks in the plant.
That's
Join
great.
us once you're done there, alright?
Ow, my fucking legs. I need those. Yeah, there is... I totally forgot that you're, like, artificially capped for progressing the DLC. Until you get your rep high enough. So, like, you literally have to do a bunch of side quests in order to progress the DLC. I completely forgot that was a mechanic. So I think what we're gonna do is, I'll finish up this quest. I'm gonna go pull up on YouTube the ending
I managed to hide.
where you turn into a volatile.
Outside, and I don't know what's going on there. It sounds horrible.
And we'll watch that, kind of recap ourselves, and then that'll be that. I totally forgot that that was a thing in this DLC, because it's been a minute. What's up, motherfuckers? Ooh, that's right, baby. We be chopping. Chop suey, motherfucker. System of a Down syndrome. Whatever their fucking name is.
Tell me when it's safe.
Is this the new skate? Absolutely.
Okay, I think you're safe now. Jesus, what happened?
I don't know. He just said, we gotta go now, and let me here. Told me to get inside and lock the door.
He's dead now.
May the mother bless his soul.
Let's go, Ali. You said you needed to finish something out there, right?
Yeah, I was almost done. Just need to flip some switches.
Well, I'll stand guard while you're doing it. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. The sooner we're done with this, the better. Almost done.
That sounds wonderful. That sounds very good for our health. Shit.
Little longer.
Oh yeah, just a little longer? Yeah, no, take all the time you need. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hiya. Hiya. Yep, take your time. Got nowhere to be. Oh! He's fucking jumping at me like a little freak. A crackhead on the side of the road. Will you die?
Just a little more time.
Ah! Bro's dead, surely, right? Oh yeah. Ow. Ow. Getting fucking electrocuted.
Power's back on for good?
It's back on for now, but with this old rusty broken-ass equipment, I make you no promises.
Right, fair enough. I'll be heading out then. You coming?
Nah. This place is safe now, right? I'll just hang out here. Observe for a while. Make sure it doesn't all break down the moment my back is turned.
Ow. Yippee, yippee, I'm a newcomer, yippee. Still not noticed. Still not noticed. All right. Let's take a look at the ending. We are not going to have time to get through this. It's going to take a ton of fucking side quests. So let's take a look at the ending that I think is canon, which is the one where he turns into a volatile. And it's about as good as we're gonna get. At least we gotta play the base game, you know? Gotta play the base game. Kyle Crane turns into a volatile ending. Ending cutscene. Okay, this is the one I think is canon. This is the one I'm assuming is canon. So this is after you find out that the mother has been a volatile. She can speak to people, communicate telepathically with them. You throw down with her, you get infected. This is after that. Let's take a gander. I think this is probably the canon one, because the other end, there's technically like a couple Easter egg ones, like with a UFO, and shit. But the two like main endings are this one and one where you set off a nuke. We know the nuke one is not canon, obviously, because we've played Dying Light 2. We know a nuke didn't go off. So I think this is the one that they're gonna go with. I think they're just gonna probably retcon a couple things, but let's see.
First, I'll kill you, bitch. And save my friends, and you can rot in hell. What's happening to me?
Do they have subtitles? Unavailable. Motherfucker.
I killed you. I fucking killed you. It's not a poison. It's a cure. Lena, I'm coming back with the medicine. We'll be able to help everyone. Tell Camden that he has all the time. He has all the time in the world now. No, tell him we have a new lead. We have a better one.
Man is stumbling through the sewers. I did it. Wow.
Where am I?
This is Dying Light, Maddie.
What's going on?
See, so that's the ending I'm guessing is canon. But, I mean, you can see right here, like, he is definitely a fucking volatile. Right? Like, this is a volatile when they're exposed to UV, like, glowing. Like, and where this takes place, I mean, it's very clearly not Haran. They make it pretty clear this is not Haran. So somehow he went through some underground tunnel system. He pops out, not in the villages of the following and not in Haran. So it's very heavily implied by this ending that he turns volatile, the sun is going down, the screech, and that he's going to presumably start spreading the zombie virus to somewhere completely new. Right? Like that's what all of us assumed when we played this. But obviously, in the new game, which, by the way, comes out in 5 hours. Very nice. But in the new game, like, he's very clearly mostly human. Like, it seems like he can do some shit. Like, he can do some superhuman feats. There's a scene in one of the trailers where there's one of the giant zombies, and he has like a huge, like, his huge rebar thing. He goes to slam Kyle, and Kyle catches it. But, you know, if you fought those dudes in the games, then you know, like, those dudes are massive. They're like at least, you know, 10 to 12 feet tall, at least like 600 plus pounds of pure muscle. Those things that they carry usually send you flying when they hit you. So, like, for him to catch that with his bare hands, he's definitely got some type of superhuman abilities. So it's just gonna kind of be, it's gonna be interesting how they weave that in with the gameplay. Yeah, the Beast drops today in 5 hours, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, noon Eastern Standard Time. And whatever the hell that is in UK time and stuff. So it's interesting. I don't know how he can go from this full, like, this is full on volatile, right? Like, this is not human at all. This is full volatile. Or Night Hunter, I guess, like, if you do the multiplayer, it's like, this is full on not human. So maybe he's like a fucking werewolf or something. Well, yeah, I mean, it's very heavily implied that, you know, he goes crazy and he spreads the virus. So yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. He's supposed to be a hybrid now. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what they're planning on going with. But whatever they're planning on doing, I think they'll probably retcon some of this. I would guess they're probably gonna like rewrite it because they talk about Kyle Crane in Dying Light 2, and they talk about him essentially like he's a legend, right? Like he's like some prodigy legend that saved Haran and stuff like that. But they never talk about him being a volatile or anything. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. But I am gonna try and see if I can't clock in early so I can get off early and play the game sooner. Obviously, I won't be off by 9 a.m. when it comes out in 5 hours. But I will be playing it later today. So I will get to it when I can get to it. Hopefully I could be off by like 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which gives you unemployed people out there some time to get a little bit further ahead than me. And, you know, that way you could, if you want to, tune into the stream and not be spoiled. Because I don't think I'll be playing it too long. I'll probably be quite tired, but who knows? Maybe it'll be really good and I just won't want to stop playing. We'll see. But I feel like it's probably going to be pretty buggy and probably have some serious performance issues just because they I don't know. Let me see. Are reviews out? Are reviews out yet? Is the embargo up? The Beast review. Review embargo is still not out. So, interesting. No review embargo yet. That is usually not a good thing, but we'll see. We will see. All of these videos are, yeah, just impressions videos. They're not, you can't have reviews on. Although this guy says review, which I'm pretty sure is actually against, like, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to call something a review until the embargo is actually up. Like, this could be an actual legal problem. That's interesting. This guy did that. But notice how all of these say, like, just for those of you that, like, don't know the content creator side, when you get sent a review copy of something, it has what's called a review embargo, where you're not allowed to actually release anything titled a review until that date and time. If you do, you have some serious legal, like, issues that you have. So that's why you see, like, all this stuff say preview or thoughts, good and the bad so far. You don't see any of these saying review. This one does say review, but it's the only one, so I don't know, that guy probably is not supposed to upload that, but either way, yeah, we'll take a look at it later today. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not buggy and has a bunch of performance issues, but in this day and age, getting a full release without performance issues is, like, basically impossible. I don't like we haven't had it since Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Expedition 33 ran fine, but it did have some issues. But I think KCD2 is probably the last, like, big one that just ran great. Perhaps after the first game he disappeared so no one knew and spread the word of him as we knew him. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Somebody was saying that in one of the trailers he gets captured. It seems like he gets captured and maybe experimented on. So that could be a thing. Maybe they caught him when he was a volatile. They captured him and experimented on him, and now they've figured out a way to reverse it in a way that, you know, makes him some strange hybrid. That could definitely be. I'm just a little bit worried that they'll go a little too wacky with it. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but I don't want them to just be like, oh yeah, he's like the fucking Incredible Hulk now or something, you know? Where it's like, oh, if he gets too angry, he turns into a volatile, he becomes like the Hulk, like super strong, super fast. Like, I don't know. I don't think that would be very interesting narratively. But if it's like something he's constantly battling throughout the game, and something you actually have to manage as a player, whether that's like, oh, if you're in the dark for too long, like you'll start to turn volatile or something like that, you have to expose yourself to UV light. Something like that I think would be kind of cool. Dying Light 2 did a little bit of that with Stay Human, but there, you know, there wasn't like too much emphasis on it. So but yeah, we'll see. I'll try and be live at around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with it. We'll see what happens. No promises. Work could run late or something. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't get through it. Borderlands 4 just took too long to get through, man. And it is what it is. Too many games coming out. Could not actually get through those, and we still have so many games we have to get through. But we'll try and push forward with the Beast. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream. Bye bye.